Alrighty. Welcome back. We're gonna be picking up immediately where we left off, which is in the middle of combat, top of the order, with trash. It is looking great.
Alrighty, well, mm, I get to move, don't I? Let's see. So we're gonna do. Come on, why are you doing that? No, I want to go here, then here, and there. Should not provoke attack of opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to. Let's see. Do I get the extra 1d8? I'm 5th level now, right? So I get the extra 1d8 fire damage now.
I believe so.
So we're gonna attack this dude. Now the question is, does that count as a attack with a? I'm always confused as to whether I can use my sneak attack with the green flame blade or if that's not doable because it's not technically an attack action.
If
Or
you're
is it?
using weapon, I would say yeah. You have to use the weapon to do so.
All right, so we're going to spell blade him and then add the extra that hits,
Okay.
add the extra 1d8. I think it is. I have to make a roll for it because I don't have one built out yet.
Yeah.
I gotta do that. 1d8 plus my spell casting, which is 6. And then I get to do 3 flame damage. Well, I don't know. Is he not within 5 feet of me, is he? He's
I
in
think
within
it's for
5 feet
five
of
feet of
that
your target.
guy.
Yeah,
Is it
it's your
5
target, I
feet of
believe.
me or 5 feet of? Okay, yeah. So he gets an extra
3, you said?
spellcasting ability modifier that says not my spell damage is my 3. Yes.
Okay. Uh, Run around the blade. There's already kind of this blue ignites with more flame, and you stab into the first one, combusts, and the rest of the flame kind of singes the knoll next to it, and it kind of yelps and looks at you and back at Chino, not sure what to do now. It is not looking great.
Dying is an
I
option.
believe that was all of my movement. So I will. Well, I think I might have had 5 feet, but I'll just stay here and look pretty, or in
Oh,
Trash's case, look trashy.
trashy. Uh, it's his turn. I got to roll for his area that the knoll is still in because it changes every round. Uh, Here, new spell. Who does? The followers in that area disappear, and the smell of apple pie fills the air. Each creature must make in the cube must make a wisdom saving throw or become charmed by them until the start of the next turn. Knolls, known for their wisdom.
I want pie now.
Unfortunately,
I
the
have
knoll
I have
did
an
succeed.
apple one in the fridge right now, waiting for tonight.
Oh, you
I
wish.
I have the week off, and I have plans to make at least an apple turnover. Cause I've only got two
Nice.
kinds of apple, two apples, but you know, I got things I want to do. I don't want to make a full pie.
Uh,
You and me both, Jesse.
he is going. He's like, that thing's probably going to leave that area, so he's probably not going to maintain concentration on that anymore. Uh, well, it looks like it's a bigger threat at the moment. he is going to target that one with a witch bolt. What is your spell attack modifier? That is a 16, which I believe hits the null hunters. Yes, it does. Only at first level, so it's a d12. And lightning damage. You stand next to the big tall person. uh, let's see. I don't like being right next to the person. Uh, and 20. Should use action, disengage, and get away from that area. Chronicles. He is going to cast just on self or just cast on somebody else. It is only self. That's not going to be particularly helpful at this point. He's going to cast the magic missile. One against this one. Two against this one. And two against this one. Okay. So blast this one. That's 5. Plus 4 is 9. This one takes one next to you, Rodin, and somebody takes 9. The Evernull that's next to Shanty. 5. Takes 7, and he eliminates that one. And he's just going to move right there. Shanty, you have 1 null next to you now. This is restrained currently.
Oh, wait. I will hit it. I have advantage, right?
Yep. It's still entangled in the roots of the jungle. Hits.
Oh, wait, there should be an extra D.
You gotta do a slash.
There we go.
Okay. It's still up. It's the first hit it took. No hunter. Yeah, that still hits. Still up, but barely. Can't take another hit like that again. Kind of carve into it twice. It yelps at you. Still hits. Oof. It is teetering. As you cut it twice and then with the butt and hit it right in the face, and the nose kind of caves in slightly. Now it's a action search, I imagine.
Yeah, and then I will move over here and hit. Who looks more menacing, yellow or green?
I
Well, what's this symbol on his face?
think that's gone. He was blinded. That ended on Belver's turn. The one that's
I'll
right
hit this
here
one.
looks most hurt.
Oh, I'll hit this one then.
Yeah, out of the three, he seems to be the one that's taking the most hits. Unfortunately, that misses. Dodges out of the way as you impact the ground, causing dirt and stuff that scatter upwards. Is that end of your turn?
Yeah.
I guess I accidentally hit the button. This guy is currently surrounded. I don't want to try to get himself out of this corner. So he is going to. He's going to target this one. First attack. Oh, you son of a bitch. That's a 10. That misses. Second attack. That's a less.
He has the help action from Rouge, if you remember.
Okay. So that was the first hit, which is miss, unfortunately. The second hit then will become a 17, which will hit. Plus 3, so it takes 5. He's in the bonus action for the second weapon fighting. That's number 7. And then Horde Breaker to the one to the north, which misses. Maria.
She gonna pop over to the side of this rock this time. Yeah, there's a hyena and Eldritch Blast.
All right. Which one?
The one that's directly in front of it, basically.
Okay.
In between these two.
You
A
see
blast.
magic missiles hit it, and it's the first one, and you blast that one, and it just there's a hole. It's dead center now.
Can I try and aim through the hole and hit this one now?
Sure, go ahead and roll to hit.
Pew!
Thread the needle.
Thread the
So you
needle.
blast the
Thread the
hole. You see
blast.
everyone head kind of look at you through the hole, and all of a sudden, blam! And that one's head's gone.
Hell yeah, and hide again.
Nice.
And that will end my turn.
All right. This is now the Orange Hunter's turns. We're gonna start
I
with
do not
the two
approve of this formation.
the next Ashino with advance. First one's a natural goddamn one. Second one's a natural 2. It misses for the first hit.
Poor life choices.
So first one spear misses. Second one Does hit, because that is 17 on a die.
Mhm.
For 8 damage.
Cool.
These two right here take bows at Trent. A 22 and a 6.
Let me think.
Uh,
I'm gonna shield. I'm gonna do a shield spell.
you see the bow, the arrows. The one arrow misses, the other one glances off the barrier that you make up.
Yes, just because I'm a little low in health, I don't know if I want to get hit right now. I think shield is +4, right?
+5.
+5. Okay.
This one's going to attack Shanty with 2 spear attacks. It's 19 and a 21. Which I think isn't Shanty's AC. Was it Shanty's AC?
Oh,
using a
it's
glaive.
19. Sorry, 19.
Yeah. Okay. So first one is 7 damage. Second one is 6 for a total of 15 damage. Success. And failure. So this one shakes off the slow. There's still one that's slowed. Well, 2 technically.
Hmm.
He is gonna stand up because he was teleported over here. So, and he's going to dash over here. He does not have combat, but he is out of immediate danger. Or one that is in immediate danger is the one that's getting attacked by 3 blue gnolls.
Yes,
First,
yes, some help.
what is a gnolls? What is your gnolls to hit with your spear? It's +4. That hits for 6 damage. Second one, that's a crit. And he is down.
Who?
I
The
see.
one,
Okay.
one Brenvic there.
Looks like I've got another spell use coming.
This one is gonna move toward that person. One shot at them. What is your AC? Yeah, that hits. It's a 19 to hit. So 7 damage. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, she's just gonna attack him. One right in front of her. Uh, sword, sword. Yeah, yes. Math is hard. 14, which unfortunately misses. Second hit misses as well. Action surge. Fucking hell, that's less. She misses all 4 attacks. Bonus action, second wind. And that brings us to Shino.
Let me just check the wording on this real quick. No, I don't want to move you, you fucking thing. Okay. Where's field? Okay, got it. All right. We're going to bonus action. She's going to pull some spores out of her little pouch, and she's going to kind of turn over her shoulder and blow them out of her hand. And on the top of trash on your head, all of a sudden you just see this little mushroom dude appear. And I'm dropping concentration on entangle, and I'm casting healing spirit.
That is a super cute healing spirit.
Yee, the little, what is it, cordycepsis mushroom dude.
Ye.
And so Corey will come
And now
out.
super scary.
Yep. But he's cute. So you will heal 1d6 to start. Oh, fuck you. That's 1 point of healing. Plus anything? Oh, ooh, plus stuff.
Is it plus your? I was gonna say, is it plus your bonus?
Yeah, it's 5 points of healing. I was like, come on now. 5
was a
points
D-
of healing to
That was a
trade.
D6, wasn't it?
Yeah,
She rolled a
Plus
1.
anything?
I rolled a 1. And then plus my spellcasting ability modifier is +4. So that'd be 5, right?
Just let me check something. I didn't think it was added anything for healing spirit.
Oh, number of times equal to. Sorry, no, it is 1 point. Apologies.
Yay!
didn't-
I have 20 hit points.
Hey,
It's better
it's
than
1 point
19.
more. Sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. It's just funny.
Okay, and then for her action, which one of these gnolls looks more hurt?
This one looks like it's barely standing. You can see its head shaking its head constantly.
Cool. She's just gonna fucking lower her head as she turns back around, and
Good
she's gonna ram with her horns.
Go ahead and roll it in.
I want to see you split this dude's head open with your own head.
Please. Oh God. Nope.
They don't have a high AC.
Oh, but I rolled a 3. -1, so that's a 2.
So no.
Do you get hurt as a result?
No, that's not a natural 1. Come on now.
Kind of
Good
like
point.
you go to headbutt it, and that not necessarily that it dodges you. It just more almost collapses under its own bleeding out weight, and you miss it.
Yeah. I am not using that die again. I got it from my cancer candle, and it's been rolling like shit. So no. That's her
Any
turn.
Dice shield time.
Yep.
All right, it's the green no hunter's turn. Uh, we're gonna move like that. We'll start with the one on the very top, which is going to shoot at your panther. Fucking critted your panther. That panther who took no damage is just dead in one hit.
Oh.
All your
Okay.
panthers are gone now.
Good. Time to bring out
Yeah.
bigger creatures.
You have to bring out the big guns.
Time to refill the panthers. Or
It's gonna
other things.
More panthers.
just continue its fire range and fire at the big target Shanty, and the 15 I think misses. It just glances off the armor.
Yes.
This one's gonna fire at her. Hits and a miss. That is 9 damage. So everyone is going to try to spearhead her twice with a minus D4 because Bane that's on it. Where is my D4? No, seriously, where's my D4? Oh, there you are, you little bastard. Well, I need to make D4 so hard to pick up. Okay. First one's gonna miss, and the second one was a 5 minus 4 plus 4, so 5. This one's gonna fire at. We'll do odds, evens. Evens, Shanty. Miss. And that's a 22. Oh! Hot die! 3 damage to Shanty. First one's a miss Shanty, and second one's a miss. See everyone miss Shanty. This one's gonna move there. Rouge.
Rouge seeing that this guy is dead or almost dying decides that they can't do anything about it. And they're gonna disengage. And they're gonna. Is there a distract action?
That's more like the help action. Effectively.
Is gonna try and do the help action. Can I help them by giving him a disengage? Is that an option? I'll help them. I'll give her the help action. We'll see what's.
If there was one target, I could say you could do that, like to cause them to not be able to get the attack opportunity.
They're multiple.
Because
that's
there's
fine.
2. Unfortunately, it's a little more difficult.
Which will
And they're
help them.
spread out. Okay.
Anything else? No, that's it.
I think there's only one of those left. Yep. Only the one that's barely standing. What is your hit with that? 18?
Yep.
For 6.
Okay.
Go ahead and make me concentration.
Oh fuck. Forgot about that. Oh yeah, that's 21.
All right. You're good. Field medic.
All right. Well, our friend over there is down, and I still have a healing. I still have 2 healing words available. So, get up! I shout as I cast healing word at that down at our friend that's down, or new friend that's down, potential friend that's down, or payday. I think was the operative term. Seeing that there are some gnolls nearby them. What's the hourglass symbol on that guy again?
Slow. He's
Okay.
kind of like moving very sluggishly.
Okay, so that means I don't have to worry about targeting him right away. I want to target this one with my crossbow.
All
And
right.
Thankfully, spells are my spell is a bonus action. I love healing word. Oops, I don't have advantage. So that was just an 11.
Unfortunately, that whizzes past its head and it kind of its ear points and looks at you.
Unless that's the one that was being distracted. The
Uh,
bird is right there.
let me look at the help action. Does it say target the person, or does it say?
Because if it's distracting that one, then I got advantage at 18. I still get sneak attack on top of that.
Give me a second. I think. Let's see. Well, that's extremely helpful. As in, it is not helpful. He's because it's aiding this person.
Okay, it's aiding that
With
guy. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
it says it's aided person.
Okay, I was just checking on that. All right, then that
Yeah, I
dismisses.
just wanted to check on
Oh,
the
well.
wording of it. That was what I was.
And I'm staying put.
Perfect. Rodin, you're no longer concentrating. Do you wish to fix that?
Let me get as close as I can. And yes, I do wish to fix that
Okay.
by create. Two lions like over here. So they have enough room to do the running 2 pounds. Oh, actually they need to be further back.
Yeah, it's like 20, I think.
Just put my. Technically, you can go right here and they'd still have 20 feet. At least
Yeah.
to this one.
Yeah, and that's the one I want them to murder.
So I'm gonna roll for their initiative. 16.
I'll just tell the lions to help the guy on the ground. And also tell my Firefox to do the same. And that's my turn. Firefox will. God, how do I get?
It can
Over
fly,
there.
so it can go above them technically.
No, it can only hover.
I believe it's got a fly speed, doesn't it?
I thought I only had hover. Oh, yeah, it has a fly speed, but it specified hover.
A hover means it doesn't. It can stand still in the air.
Ah, okay.
Usually, things about hover have to like move to keep maintain their flight.
You know what?
You can fly, Peter. Sorry.
Actually gonna. What's this range? 6. So it's gonna go over to here. And shoot a flame seed at this one right here.
All right. That hits. So
Wish I'd
you watch.
roll higher on that.
You know. You watch as Roland walks up, raises his hand, and a bit of flame over here ignites, summoning 2 lions from nowhere. And his spirit goes over here and just shoots flame at this one over here. This master of fire, Rodin.
And
Is
that's
that
my
your
turn.
turn? All right. Top door again. Trash. Does Trash get healed again, or only the one time?
Whose round is it on? Yeah.
Oh,
Starts turn. Let me roll. 3 points.
I'll take it. All right. You said this guy looks really rough, but this guy's pretty good looking.
Yeah, this guy's still not really looking bloody. This one looks like a stiff wind could knock him over.
All right. I'm just gonna move behind him then. And stab him with the spell blade, maybe.
Yeah, you have advantage. So go ahead and roll again.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
It's just I
Hey,
had 2
now.
health left.
Okay, let's see. Does Cordy move with me?
No, she moves on her turn.
Okay. And then I should have the movement. I moved 10 and I'm moving another 20. I get 35 total.
Yep.
So I'm gonna move to flank this dude. Can't do anything to him, but I can make him sweat a little.
Fair.
And that's my turn.
It's not his turn. He's just gonna use his action to repeat the Witch Bolt for 4 damage against this one. He's gonna move over here to keep his distance. What is the range on this spell? Touch. Of course it is. Can't quite get there, but she's gonna make her way over there. Gets 2 attacks of opportunity. Miss. And a hit. She takes 3 points of damage. Fuck it.
where
She
did
held
the
rebuke.
buttons-
That's not gonna be enough, mister. It's 1, 2, 3. Yeah. This one just gets burst into flames as it hits her. Bonus action. She's gonna use healing word on him as well. At least she's got healing word. I should probably double check that. Yep. She does. So that is 1, 3, 11 points to him. We can just die. Is this an action or a bonus action to do? Come here, you. Sorry, I don't know
What are you trying to do?
the features. As an action. Okay. She can use performance of creation. And touches her sword on her hip. Hello? I said, what the thing? Okay. It's not really giving me in token for it. That's nice. She's summoning a sword and it's gonna hit one of these ones. Looks end her turn. I'm reading this feature wrong, aren't I? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out.
All good.
No worries. Anything we can do to help?
Uh, this not, the, the- no, this is not something she didn't have anything that what I think she has yet. Okay. It's a different feature than I thought it was. She's just gonna toss a dagger at it, because that's what she has at that range. Uh, sorry. What is your to hit with a dagger? Oh yeah, that hits. Mostly because it has a -2 to its AC. Uh, 8 damage. Chronicles is move over here. And it's gonna firebolt the one between you two, Sheena, and, and miss. Shanty.
I will hit the guy behind me.
Oof. Just dodge it out of the way. Second one does hit though. Uh, third one hits.
Yeah.
And
20
it's
damage.
just heave it inwards like its head is now like in its shoulders. And it falls over.
Fucking hell.
Is the best place to go stand. I'll go stand over here, just in case.
Gonna go loom over to that one.
Yeah, but I don't want to block the path in this direction. Right?
No, that's fair. Anything else?
Nope.
He's gonna stand up. Uh, he's gonna attempt to hit the one to his next to you, Shanty. So, yeah, that hits.
Uh.
Hmm.
Did I get healed?
No. Why are you?
Is it?
What happened?
I'm at full health now. My token is. I just saw.
Yeah, I see that now.
I believe I was at 38.
I was like, I think so. Yeah, it looks right.
I don't know what the fuck happened. That was weird.
I don't know either. So shift here. Actually, I'm gonna shift like that. Attack the knoll to his right. It only had 1 health left. Board breaker to the one below. That hits. 4, 5 damage. Bonus action again. Natural 20 code advantage. And that one's dead. Five, 10, 15, 20, 30. He is just not to get there. Leave it up to you, Jit. Because they were told to help him and he moved over here, are they going to go after the ones next to him or are they just going to go after the ones that were nearby?
Uh,
Because he's no longer on the ground.
I don't care. Whatever one you think they would have decided to do.
I'll have them go like this. Just so you can pounce at them. They're running a leap. Pounce. Plus 5 to hit. Oh, fuck. Top one misses. Got a 9. And a fucking 7. Fuck you, Lions. Maria.
Yes. She will peep out to the side again and shoot this. I'm pretty sure she should be able to reach that one easy. Yeah, easy with the Eldritch
100.
Blasts.
120 feet range.
Compute. Blast.
Hits.
There's some damage. Shoot
Rolling
again.
good. Nah, misses.
Damn.
Hit the impact. It causes it to spin. The second one flying past as it spins.
And then she just goes back to hiding.
That's fair. Uh,
Call it a personal trait, if you will.
odds, evens. This goes the one between you two is going to launch out Shino. For dirty 20.
Yep.
For 7. Go ahead and move in concentration.
Uh, 16.
Success. These two are going to fire at your wildfire spirit. Uh, 8 and a 15. Does that your wildfire spirit?
I don't even know. Probably. Let me pull up the spell. I didn't even
Not your
know.
spell. It's the wildfire spirit.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
$5, yeah. So
I-
15 hits.
The 15 hits.
brain farted.
Oh, you're good. So it takes 9 damage on the first hit. And everyone got the flow one got a 17 to hit.
Yeah.
For 10 damage.
That time for Fire Spirit to get the hell out of there.
And he'll make his wisdom save, and he is still slowed. I think all the blue ones are gone at this point. I don't see any more. He is going to join Mario back here and try to hide. You got a 10. You can give her the help action, so the swing. Yeah, that hits. It's 18 on a die. And it only had 3 health. 2 cards on that one. Swing at this one. I think, yeah, 16, that hits. She brings her longsword down on that one for 11 damage. It's the first time this one's been hit. Bonus action, second window's already used, I believe. Yes, it was. Okay. That's all she got. It's time for the green knoll hunters. Well, 2 of them are currently next to Lion, so they're going to be dealing with that situation. Miss. Miss. And the Lion's AC is 12, so that's a miss. Hit. So the Lion takes 5 damage. Hit. Miss. This one takes 7 damage. Shino.
Yeah, Shino is gonna go full feral, and she's gonna see this knoll in front of her, and she's just gonna go to bite the knoll. And as she goes to bite, she's gonna transform and go dire bear. And then so let's see, bite attack with advantage because flanking. That is a plus. That's an 18 a hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, 1d8.
This is the brown bear, right?
Yes. Oh, I said dire bear. I meant brown bear. Sorry.
Oh,
And then
how much is a bear?
it's a big, yeah, big bear.
Big fucking bear.
And then that's 4 plus 8 points of piercing damage.
That one's dead. You just grab it and yank its head off.
We're gonna move. We're gonna go. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna go right here. And yeah, we'll go claw attack.
All right.
Oh, that's probably a miss. I think that's a 12. Let me pull it
That
up.
hits.
Oh,
It's got -2 to its AC currently.
oh shit! Yeah. Okay. Cool. That does hit. Okay. So 2d6. Ah, that flew out of my hand.
If it didn't have that fucking soul spell, wouldn't do.
Okay. So that's 6 plus 4. That's 10 points of slashing damage.
You almost got it in the first hit. It's barely standing.
And that is her turn.
Rouge.
Actually, can I have her move up just a little bit further?
Mhm.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
gonna kind of go to protect the fire spirit if she can. Right here.
Rouge is gonna try and hit this.
Roll to hit.
Uh, duh, 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 duh. And then is gonna give the help action to this lady.
All
It's a
righty.
bonus action. Oh, he will flank, so she gets advantage.
And your turn.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
That is the field medic.
All right, I'm coming up here. I don't see anyone down at the moment, so I think we're good there. I am aiming my crossbow at this dude.
All right. Fire.
Nice.
Impacts. Yelp as it gets a crossbow bolt right into the shoulder.
All right. Yeah, field medic works on reloading another one and ends the turn.
Rodin.
Uh, okay. Yes, I'm gonna come over here. Whap the slow it down. No.
Whap. Whap away. You got to beat an 11.
I think that's higher than
You hear. You bring your shillelagh corset down, and you hear a sickening crunch of bone as it collapses.
then I'll simply just tell my fire spirit to get some healing and keep fighting. And I don't need to give the lions new orders. They're fine with how they are.
I got friends. Alright, what fire spirit? What does it do now?
Fire spirit will go over to here to get some healing.
4 points of healing.
I need healing.
I need healing.
We'll then go right here and shoot a flame seed. This one.
All right. That just hits.
Pew pew. Pew pew with pew pew.
Singes some of its fur.
And that's my turn.
Trash.
Trash is gonna like sort of glance around for something that weighs about 10 pounds, like a log or a rock, and gonna send it hurtling at high speeds at this guy. He needs to do a dex
Dex save.
save, which he's probably going to pass
No
because my
100.
DC is kind of low.
9.
Okay, no, so then he takes. Well, he doesn't get. I don't think I get the sneak attack on it, but 7 and 9.
So that is 16 damage as you send this kind of like dry rotted log flying over Rodin's shoulder. And Shanty, you feel something collide with your leg.
Cat.
There's now a log and something that's just slid off your body. And you see a smashed knoll.
God damn it. Now I gotta clean this again.
And that knoll became paste.
And I guess I'll move up a little too, but that's my turn.
All right. Anything. What's he gonna do? What's it gonna do? Yeah, he's gonna repeat. He's gonna move up right here, and then catapult at this one. It's gonna make a dex save. It succeeds and dodges out of the way. Oh. Their turn. you gonna do? Can I? She's gonna look at you, Shanty. If
Uh-huh.
if you come over by me, I can give you a boost, all three of you. But I need to be able to touch all three of you. And she's gonna move over here, and she's gonna hold her action to cast a spell if you get close enough, or if you don't. She's hoping you will. That's bonus action. She's also going to give. She give the brown bear bardic inspiration
Hey!
because that's not terrifying. He's gonna. Well, you're really good at that crossbow. Well, I'm just gonna fire this thing over here. Firebolt and misses entirely. Huh. Shanty.
I will get over here.
And she's going to all three of you, because you need a third level spell slot, cast Heroism. You have 4 temp HP. At the start of each turn, it'll refresh it. Plus, you are immune to the frightened condition. What else is it? I think that's it. But it's mostly just for the temp HP.
So how much do I get?
You have 4 temp HP at the start of each of your turns. You'll gain 4 temp HP. But it doesn't stack; it just refreshes.
Okay. I will take out my longbow. Nah, I'll just throw a boom. I'll throw it at this one.
First one misses. Second one hits. Just impacts. Hear a neck snap from the cross as it boomerangs right back to your hand. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. Uh, Zoom over here to help your lion friend, but can't reach over, so he's gonna cast Cure Wounds on himself since he's fucking hurt. Nine plus 3, 12. Now it's the lions and their snack's turn. Hit and hit. Okay, what's this damage die for the lion? For its claw. D6. So 8 and 5. So this one takes 8. This first one got hit. This one takes 5. This one got hit. Mario's turn.
Yes, it is her turn. Uh, she will.
Be only 2 left.
Yep, and then fire at that one.
Alrighty.
The one closest to Kitty. Where's my eldritch there? About 15.
It hits.
Q. 10
Woo!
force. Ooh. You dead? No? Okay,
Nope,
we'll go
still-
again then.
That misses,
No.
unfortunately.
Not
That
very
one kind of
misses.
fizzles in your hand.
Fizzle, fizzle, fizzle. And she walks back.
He's just going to stay there. Flank with your lion to help your lion out. And yourself. That's going to hit with advantage. For 7 damage. Second one. Is a crit, which will kill that one. That's all she can do. That was her full move to get there. There's one null left. Is going to. Yeah, it's going to use the disengage action
It's gonna try
and
and
start
run.
running this way. I said, fuck that. Shino. It's her turn.
No. Entangle. She's let's see, so we got 5. I gotta move. I'm gonna move a bit just so she can get closer, but she's in range. Let's see if I can move 50. 5, 10, 20, 20,
So you're drop your form there.
Yep.
I mean, I don't think it was gonna escape the lion anyway.
And now it's not gonna. It's gonna have more of an issue. So
Yeah.
that's a deck save or strength
Deck
save.
save. Hold on, let me pull up the spell. Put it in the thing. I believe it's strength. Why isn't it? Okay, yeah, it's not registering for some reason, but yeah, strength save DC 15.
Well, I rolled a 4 on the die. It failed.
Okay, bonus action. We're gonna move Corey. Where is he? Oh, I can't move Corey.
Yeah.
Nope.
Let's see. Should we? Oh, control by. Oh, save.
Got it. Heal trash for 6. Oh, or D6. It's only 2 points. Sorry. And that's our turn.
Alrighty. The bird's turn. What does Rouge do?
Is gonna. I don't see any nulls anymore.
Down here, there's one.
Or there's one.
That's been restrained.
Ursu's gonna fly over and bite it.
That's a fair response. I swear
Is
the
it
bird killed him.
restraint?
Yes, you have advantage.
Okay.
Yeah, that hits.
17? Bonus action disengage.
Fair.
All
Field
right.
medic.
I am going over to Shino, looking her up and down and placing a hand on her shoulder. Oh, you really should take care of yourself more. And giving her cure wounds.
Thank you.
No sneak on
I
that,
will
sorry.
not take the sneak attack.
But 10 HP. And that's the last
Yeah,
of my
thank you.
magic. End of my
This
turn.
Needs to go down to 2.
Walks up to you, stabs you with a giant syringe.
Basically, yeah.
Rodent stream.
Gonna run down here.
Then he stabs you with a syringe.
And I really don't want this snow to be have much of a chance of running. Oh, so I'm going to just fire scorching rays at it.
That hits. There was a null there, and now there's ash.
Yay!
That is for my Panthers.
That is for my Panthers.
And then he just gets hit by 2 more rays. Just to make sure.
Burn, burn, burn. And it just slowly corrodes into ash. These lands are currently just sit down for the duration that they still used to have them, are currently eating the bodies.
Is the guy we came for, is he still really hurt?
He's at a third of his health, yes. He kind of slowly walks over here, like, now that everything's kind of done.
Shino, since we're out of combat, Shino's just gonna call Corey over and then give the last 2 hits of D6s to him.
Okay.
And that should be
Well,
everyone.
it seems that we have found who we've come here for, and they're still alive. That is wonderful news. Let us escort them back so that they do not die.
This is Starfire. I appreciate the rescue. I told you wouldn't hack it, brother.
Shino's gonna cast a Cure Wounds on Trash and then head over to the lion and give it scritches as well, because she's never seen a lion before. So she is taking in all the liony goodness for the future.
Oh, future knowledge.
For future knowledge. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just top. What time of the day is it right now?
At this point, it's probably 1 or 2 in the afternoon.
Yeah, we'll do just a level 1 Cure Wounds for Trash. That's a D8. Because I'm going to keep my last second in case we need pass without trace. I get plus stuff on that. Yeah, 10 points to Trash.
Yeah. Trash is gonna pipe up and be like, "So, did you guys ever make it to that obelisk thing?" They were heading for an obelisk, right? It was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, she pipes up and says, "No, unfortunately, we got ambushed by them.
Were they protecting the obelisk by chance, or are they just random raiders?
I think they intended to eat us.
That tends to be their MO. They just eat.
But according to our knowledge,
Nothing wrong with wanting a good meal, but it's not good to eat people.
yeah. But the monolith is maybe a few hours away, but yeah.
I mean, we came all this way. We could like just rest and then go like check it out, right?
I propose
Shino gives a thumbs up from Scritch in the line.
the brothers back to town, where they'll be safe and get paid, and then we come back to investigate.
It took us a week to get here, though, right?
Yeah, I'm not walking back out here. If I'm 2 hours away from it, I ain't going all the way back and then coming back. Trash is gonna look over all of the all the money bags and that we just rescued and be like, do we get a bonus if we take you there? If we finish off what you guys started out on?
They kind of look at the one that they were guarding. Fine. The more guards, the better, I suppose. That's the
Well,
spirit.
As long
He
as we
slaps
get
my
extra
shoulder.
money, that is good.
well, from what my understanding is, you two were in some sort of a race as well. You need to figure out who gets there first, right? Looks at the two brothers. We need to go.
I think you're right, and I think you and your group, he points to his brother, you should stay just like a little further back. No, we are not staying back.
We need to tie them back up.
This one. How about we just take a rest, maybe hour or so at least, and we'll all run at the same time and see which one of us people gets there first. Uh-oh.
Gentlemen, is that not foolish? We could all go as a group and all be there for the glory. If you run ahead or run away, that could lead into traps and get you killed instead of sharing in the glory.
He shrugs.
Alright, I'm going to start a short rest. And get spells back. What does that do? Arcane Recovery. Spell
Let's see.
slots equal to less than half my wizard level, so 2. Get 2 spell slots back, or 1, 2. I'll take the 2 ones.
How many?
And then I'm gonna roll some hit dice.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that for Sheena too, and she'll get both of her wild shapes back.
Although,
Mm,
so hold on, I
okay.
got 2. How does this figure out which hit dice to use?
In roll 20,
Yeah,
you
it doesn't.
have to make a
Okay.
note of it.
Well, that was my rogue one, and I think that puts me back to full health. So,
Hopefully, a future improvement on
well,
roll
it puts me 1 point below full health. So I'm not gonna burn anymore.
20. Okay, 9 plus 3. It's 12 to Sheena.
It sounds like Jesse is taking like an early lunch break.
Yeah.
If we want to give him just do ours and give him a chance to maybe
That works for me.
reconnect. If you guys are good with that.
I'm a little hungry.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
I
My
gotta figure
laundry
out what
just
I'm-
stopped. I can go get it now.
And Sheena's back at full. Awesome.
Back in turn.
Yee,
Yes.
grab foods.
Alright, I think I'm back. Are we in like a 20-minute break or something? 10-minute break?
Yeah.
No worries. Big kitties. Maria would definitely be by near the big kitties. Just saying. Kind of a thing. Yeah.
They're currently feasting on the dead notes.
She then gets an idea of putting some knolls into a pocket so she could give the cats back at home some knoll and see if the cats back at home like the
Wait,
knoll. It won't turn them into demons or anything, right? Oh,
I'm back.
dude, imagine if you could feed the cats something and then they turn into demons. Welcome back. Also, welcome back, Shuttle. I was about to just go, welcome back, Shino. But yeah, I don't have food just yet. My food's cooking. It's got about half an hour to cook. Got some chicken strips. Sweet chili chicken strips. Yeah. Hopefully my internet will be working a bit better now.
Yeah, here's happen.
Yeah, no, legit. As soon as I turned on my PC at around 11:30, I mean 1:30. DnD started at 2. At around 2:10, it all of a sudden popped up saying that it wanted to update, and I'm like, bruh, right now? I've never had that actually happen. An update that's happening right as I'm doing something. Like, bruh. It's usually when I'm just watching YouTube or something. God damn it. I was hoping to unmute my mic and hopefully pick up the frogs in the background for ambience noise. But as soon as I unmuted, the frog stopped croaking.
Aw.
Fucking animals.
Well, maybe the frogs found their mates for the night.
To be honest, I think it's just stuck in the drain. Or somewhere in the drainage system. Somewhere. Hopefully not going up the toilet.
Ugh.
So anyone have fun over the weekend? Anyone had anything interesting? Anyone?
Not me.
No. Well, I ended up cooking for once, like actually cooking, like I said. I ended up making that butter chicken stuff. I don't usually cook. It's usually just like spaghetti or something quick. So when it took me 2 hours to cook up some butter chicken, like fuck, man. It did. It was good. It was quite nice. It was also kind of good because everybody's we're kind of now and exiting out of winter or autumn or whatever you want to call it, I think here. But yeah, we kind of started getting like symptoms of having a little bit of a cold, like sniffling noses and shit. And then yeah, that just knocked the sniffling noses out of us. I'm glad that I made it spicy.
Yeah, so spicy helps me whenever my sinuses fill up.
Same. If I'm ever feeling a little bit sick or under the weather, I'm just like, ah, spicy food. Welcome back, Trish.
Come back.
That's everyone back, right?
I think so. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Quentin was still here, right?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, we're all here.
Chris here?
Yeah, I was talking.
Oh, there he is. I my sorry, my mind's everywhere today.
No worries.
Tanglement thing. Alrighty. You guys are taking your short rests. He kind of moves there and they kind of. We're just kind of gathering around the one they're there to protect. But for the sake of brevity, they will give you their names so you know what, because you guys are gonna be in are there to they just kind of give you names and thank you for keeping them from becoming a meal. If that makes sense. So Belvalor, Song, and Burmick and Sava. The four of the other group. Of course, you know, Sarafir is the brother that you mainly was looking for. Now, my question is: Are you both trying to? Are you trying to make sure you get there at the same time as them, or before them, or you don't care if they get there first?
I mean, I feel like if it's a race, it's a race. We're gonna.
Yeah.
I mean, I would be competitive enough to want to get there first. You know,
I'll just be like, yeah.
thinking about bigger paycheck.
Yeah, if they get there first and something happens to them and then we don't get paid as a result, that's not fun. So we should try to get there either before them or at the same time.
Then I will say, to make this simpler, I want each of you. I want one person. You guys can pick which one to make a survival or acrobatics check with advantage. And I will do the same for their group.
I could do it, but if someone else wants to, they can.
Yeah. Who has the highest bonus? I mean, my acrobatics is 4.
My
Oh.
best
Yeah.
is +5.
Mine's only 3.
I have a +3 plus 1d4.
Chino
Oh,
has a +7. Chino should probably do it.
hold
Yeah,
up. Let me see.
probably.
Let me see something. Let me check something real quick.
Wait, was it athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobatics or
Acrobatics.
survival.
Hold up one sec.
Okay.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, let's see. Does this do anything? Strength checks, dex checks, charisma checks, intelligence checks. With, I guess that wouldn't be a wisdom check, would it?
Survival is wisdom.
So if I cast enhance ability on Shino, she gets advantage on it, but she already gets it anyway because she's in the jungle,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I
All
rolled
right, so then I don't
advantage
need
for
it.
advantage.
All right.
Just give it to Shino.
Yeah, go for it.
Let's see.
Sorry, I was shoving my face. Can I cast guidance?
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, he was gonna let me cast and get enhance ability, so
Oh. Okay, so that is really high. Oh, that's really high. So that's
I'm before
19
you,
plus a what?
I'm putting that in there before you say anything, so I don't know what you have.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
the DC they got.
Yeah, I'm gonna smash that out of the park. So that's 19 plus a 4 in the D4, so that's 23 plus 7, that's a 30.
They rolled a 15 plus 7.
Get fucked.
So
It
you
was
can
almost
choose
an even roll.
with that. Do you want to arrive just shortly before them, far before?
oh no, we would have
or-
blown them the fuck out of the water, right?
We don't.
No. Well, we do need to keep an eye on them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's more like we know we're gonna get there first, but let's keep the wee babies in an eye line. So
So they don't die on us.
we
Yeah.
know we could have been there way ahead of time, but we want to make sure they don't die. That would be my
Gotta
vote.
keep our
Yeah.
ticket alive.
Exactly.
So I'm gonna put you guys like that, and like this, and
There'll
we
be a
will
good
drag
source of information.
as you
Now.
guys just come out of into a rather large clearing, and that's what you see. It's huge, almost maybe obsidian, but maybe not. It's a weird material that stretches probably about 80 feet in the air, and even at a quick glance, you can see there's etchings that run all the way up it.
Well, I guess we
Ooh.
should get closer to
Go check it out.
I want to lick it.
it.
You get closer.
I'm glad that I'm not the only one that had that thought.
Although, what are these?
What are those? Yeah, I was just seeing that. What
You
are
see
those?
just some cloth banners that are just kind of like embedded in the ground that are just flowing in the wind. There's not really a symbol, just more of like a pattern. It's just on that, just like it's just like a patterned banner.
Is it recognizable?
That is a good question.
No check required. It's not that there's not really a. It looks like somebody took like almost like a rug and turned it into a banner. Basically, is what it looks like. There's no symbol. It's just like it's like you took a.
What color is the banner? White, right?
They're mostly there's like red, yellows, and oranges, kind of like that kind of warm colors.
So to be honest, at first I thought that if they were white, they would have been like surrender banners, but maybe not.
Okay, so you get 22. Rogan, are you sneaking up?
Nah.
Okay.
I was gonna say he took
Uh,
note of my 22, so you might want to, but you know.
As you approach, you hear a voice, all of you.
I'll be the
Okay,
first point of
pilot.
contact.
As it kind of booms around you. Hopefully you guys can hear us. Let me know if you don't, but I'll do this anyways.
Not speaking in a language I understand.
No, I can hear it but can't understand it.
I believe it was who the bears disturbed my slumber.
That was what was said.
Rick
Totally giving me
understands
Aladdin
its language.
vibes.
I didn't know rocks could sleep.
I am turned to look at our point of contact who's going to communicate with this thing.
These ones immediately take a more defensive position. He's so smack.
It's been a while since I've heard a rock talk to me.
Yes. Not every day you have a rock talk to you.
Mm-mm.
So they can talk and they can sleep. Do you think it can walk?
Yeah, rocks can walk.
Absolutely.
I wonder if this one would sound neat. I'm trying to find one that's better for what it. Maybe this one.
Can I try and see if there's anything written on the rock?
I would prefer us not to get too close until we figure out what we're up against.
Yeah, there's he said that there's like stuff going all up it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Carvings.
Unless you can clearly try and
Is
read
it-
the carving.
Is it a recognizable language at
Uh,
all, or is it something completely unknown?
I mean, I
From your guys'
assume-
perspective, anyone can make a perception check.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I'm sorry, I should not have advantage.
No.
I wouldn't get advantage for
Can-
jungle with this, right?
Can Roosh make one?
No, he wouldn't.
Okay.
Rouge could. Rouge can see it. I don't know if Rouge can communicate what language it sees. But Shino, because of how close you are, technically you and Trask, because Trask is a little bit closer. Everyone just barely missed the market. It was a DC 12 at that point.
Yeah.
It is Sylvan.
Ooh. Oh,
Which I can actually read.
Yeah, Sheena can read that totally.
that's a language I can't read.
As
I
a
think I
druid?
can read it.
Yeah, no, I went more primordial.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
He
Fire.
talks to
I went with
rocks
the-
and
I
fire.
went with
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
element,
yeah. Yeah,
because
that makes.
that's sort of what I feel like Rodin is.
He's
at
like a
this
shaman
Totally.
more than a
Yeah,
druid.
Exactly, he's more of a shaman at this point.
I think both of us are more like shamans in two different aspects. I feel like you're like more like elemental shaman, and I'm more of a spiritual shaman.
Yeah.
As you guys realize what the language is, he booms out one more time.
Move,
Leave.
leave.
I will just step 2 steps backwards.
I mean, I'm
Trash is just gonna call out in Sylvan. We just want to know like who you are, what you're doing here, and then we'll leave.
yeah, we were just here to investigate the obelisk in the middle of a jungle. We didn't mean to disturb you.
There's a long pause.
I mean, from what we know, this just appeared here, right?
Yeah.
Are you from the Feywild?
No.
So angry,
Yeah,
angry.
he doesn't tell me how to.
That was a
And
quick-
Trash would be like, "Look, you weren't always here. You just like sort of appeared. So you obviously came from somewhere. Where did you come from?"
Yes.
Okay.
It's like yes.
Well,
Yes. That's what it said.
that's
So it's not from here. That's something, right?
may we know what you're doing here?
I'm putting something in group chat real quick.
Will you pay us
Excuse me.
Will
if
you
I can
pay
remember
us
the
to
name of
leave?
it.
Field
Will you
medic
pay us?
calls out at this
I'm
at
sorry.
this point.
Will you
Excuse
pay
me.
us to leave?
Excuse me. Are you the obelisk itself, or are you trapped inside of it?
Uh-oh.
What did you say?
What was that?
I am the mighty obelisk.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So, my question is, you appear to have writing that my friends seem to indicate is part of the Feywild, yes? But you are some kind of stone, and that makes me think more of an elemental sort of thing. Did someone trap you here?
I think if he was trapped, he would want us to let him out, wouldn't he?
Not
Yeah,
always.
I don't think he'll be telling us to leave if he.
Perhaps
A
he
bit-
is very angry and thinks we cannot help.
I think I'm gonna sneak closer and try to read some of the shit on the side of it.
All right. Go ahead and roll number self.
I will. Do I speak Sylvan?
Yeah, she's just gonna get like as close to it as she can.
I think is he speaking in
Is he? Yeah.
Sylvan
Is it?
or
Is,
common?
We're speaking in common.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Just checking.
I will ask it in Sylvan
Uh,
if it is willing to pay us to leave.
you asking in Sylvan if it's willing to pay. While you're asking that, Trash, you get up there, and it's not necessarily like written like a paragraph or anything. It is more of arcane runes. This is some sort of magical entwined in it. And as you read that and recognize that, Shanty asks if it'll pay them to leave, and all the runes ignite. This green glow all the way up from bottom to top.
Oh, it's
that's
gathering.
not-
It's gathering money. It's gathering money. It's fine,
I'm
guys.
just
It's
gonna-
fine, guys.
Move one step back.
yeah. Trash just sort of like jumps back slightly. Oh, hello. You have a dinosaur head for a hand.
Oh.
What?
Interesting.
Zooming in.
Oh
Oh.
boy.
Oh no.
We made it mad.
Oh,
It has
my
more
character's
friends.
gonna die. My character.
Oh. Well, this is
Yo,
good.
Field medic
Ready
has
to
no
get
more healing, by
barred?
the way, except for the potion.
This
Ready to
pulse of
play
energy,
hard?
and they don't crawl on the ground. They just materialize. Roll for initiative.
Oh boy. You took a short rest. You didn't do anything? You
I
don't have a
have
recovery? Well, Chris just said you had
nothing.
no.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
Spell
Yeah,
slot?
I have
I can't recover
two
heals
wild
much on short-
shapes,
on
and
short
that's it,
rest.
and a second level spell slot, and that's it.
I don't have a
My
lot.
character's gonna die.
No, I was just asking because you guys don't have any kind of spell recovery, or is that just
No.
Nope.
I'm at full strength. I'm a fighter.
That's why I was like, okay, short rel- okay.
Maybe we should
Oh,
run. it's like
Well.
hey guys, we got you to the monolith. Now we're getting you away from the monolith.
We're running. Let's see.
Yeah, this is bad.
Shanty trying to figure out if it's her fault again.
The answer to that question is yes.
No, it's not. It was angry because you know who started raiding him.
I can't. I'm in
wow.
panic mode. I can't think about what I need to do. Now, okay, here we go.
It's fine. You're a druid. Just turn into a cricket and run away.
God,
It's
so
all
many
like-
of our problems is because of Shan. No. Talking too much.
Okay, what's my initiative? Oh, good. That's a little better. That's not
I was asking about terms. No, we need to go full on murder E.
Man, we don't get paid if these guys die. We're running. We got them to the obelisk. They saw the obelisk. Let's get the fuck out of here.
So,
I
it
agree with the
okay
raccoon.
if we
agree
abandon
with the raccoon. That's not even a
abandon-
raccoon.
I'm
Yeah.
a Virginia opossum. Thank you very much.
Is it okay if we abandon Shanty to this and just let her take the heat?
What? We'll see. You know what? How about we?
Saying that out of character. I'm not saying that in character at all.
That's worse. No. It's fine. Look, I have the biggest chance of getting out of here. I'll be fine. I mean,
You got a fucking natural one.
oh, I should roll initiative maybe.
Should.
But why though? We haven't decided if we're gonna fight yet. You know, we could
I
have
have a-
talked with him, right? Right.
What do we have the inspiration for? Does anybody remember? I have it marked on my sheet.
We have a we
From the
funded
head
a
in the woods.
statue.
The statue.
Ah, that's right. Thank you.
Did I get my blade song back on a short rest? I forget.
I will say one thing. They don't seem to have noticed trash.
Oh, good.
Well, they will when I yell, "Oh hell no!" and just start up a blade song and go 70 feet.
Well, at least our sweet little possum will be safe for a moment.
Wait. No, hold on. It's
I
fucking.
think our possum
Hold on.
moves first.
Yeah, possum's just like hell nah. 45, 55, 65, 70. You just see like the bushes like jiggling in a straight line away from the thing.
You disengage.
Yeah. I would have disengaged. Yeah. That means I
Okay.
can't dash though, right?
Or you can dash and hope they don't notice you when you run past.
Sure. We'll just dash and hope they don't notice me as I run past.
Well, you have cunning action, right?
I do not have cunning action because
Oh.
I am only one level of rogue.
Never
Well-
mind.
They did
Well,
notice
then,
you,
you
but
have
they don't
fireball,
get an
right?
attack opportunity.
They didn't bother with the attack of opportunity. That's bad. Run.
I think they were too.
The one swung at a perception check. I'll give you that.
Maybe they're not real.
It is a possibility.
You swore it hit you.
Oh.
Crash, she gets to the end of her 70 feet and she just sort of turns around and like cocks her head. She and then does she have time to communicate that try hitting one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am. She's just like, I swear that thing hit me, but I didn't feel nothing.
Well, alright, I can try and hit. Would you want me to hit one of the zombie-looking things or the big thing in the middle?
What tried to hit me? The big thing or one of the zombies?
One of the zombies.
Okay, so one of the so she just like
The big thing might
know.
be real.
the big thing might be real, but yeah.
Go ahead in your turn.
Mhm.
Field medic.
Field medic, acting on Trash's advice, fires randomly at one of the zombies.
All right, roll to hit.
Unfortunately, field medic's crossbow are both damaged. Field medic also decides it's a good idea to step back some.
The ball kind of go me. The monolith's turn.
I mean, I guess Shino's gonna find out.
Yep.
Well, here we go. Are they real or not?
Maybe like half of them are real and half of them are fake. That'd be a thing.
Well, looks like I'm gonna find out as well.
Go ahead, both of you, make me intelligence saving throws.
Is this a
Oh.
magical effect?
Yes.
Okay.
Intelligence saving throw.
Mhm.
How does inspiration?
You
Like
can
the-
choose to get advantage if you wish to.
Okay, I will roll with advantage. That's better.
That is much better. You do succeed. You will succeed, so you'll take half damage. As they all start swinging and clawing at you. That is 19 points of psychic damage each, reduced to 9. You
Okay,
feel
so
the
not real
impacts.
damage.
You feel the impacts. It feels like you're getting hit, but everyone else knows doesn't. Everyone else just sees like a nosebleed.
Uh-huh. Does anyone have dispel magic?
I'm a slacker. No, I do not. I'm
Not
just gonna
fair.
disbelieve. I disbelieve. You're
I
not real.
disbelieve. He's going to attempt to use
I do not consent to
You've
this
seen it.
reality.
action to try to make a check. What is your thing? Yeah. Oh, all right. Okay. 25. He's just gonna move up like that. Well, that's just fancy. Rotten.
You
You feel him
know,
kind of grabbing you.
I don't know what to do.
Hug them.
Yeah, he kind of like looked around at them, kind of like tilted his head, and then realized something and walked forward. He used his action to do something.
What did he do?
He basically like scrutinized them effectively. It's an investigation check.
Oh,
He did.
I see. I see.
Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah, we have to try and discern them as fakes. I see.
And anyone who has discerned them as a fake may use their action, because it's action to discern them as a fake. But if you have already figured out that they're a fake, you no longer see them, and you can use your action to shake someone else out of it. Effectively.
So have I discerned that they're fake, or am I just have to make a solidify that opinion?
You still have to scrutinize them because you only.
Just
Yeah.
curious.
So it's an action.
Correct.
Yeah, that's an action. Alright, well, might as well use my action to investigate. Assuming that's a fail.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Alright. I'd rather not be surrounded by them just yet.
That's fair.
Just gonna move away.
You run away, they swing. This time it just seems to go through you. You're not. It's like, huh, that's not right.
Yeah, from Crash's perspective, I thought that was gonna be fine. To just run.
Mario's turn.
Seeing how many there are, and one of the things that she doesn't enjoy is, being outnumbered. So she's going to use her action to just, walk back a couple of steps, but close her eyes, sort of thing, while she's doing the intelligence check.
Mhm.
So it's a little bit more believable, sort of thing. Like, oh, yep, nope, nope. Yep, nope.
No, they're still
She
there.
opens
They're
up
very
her.
real.
Yep, very real, and she's going to go back another 20 more feet. She is. noping out just away. She doesn't know why people are just walking up to them.
It's his turn. He's seeing what's going on, then what was shouted, so he's going to attempt as well. Your investigation is not exactly great, I think. Oh, no, you're proficient, but your intelligence is a flat. Let's see, what is your DC? I'll go this character's DC real quick. Oh, of course it doesn't tell me, so I gotta do the math by myself. He just fails. He did not succeed. So he's gonna back up as well. He's still believing it. He's gonna make an investigation as well. Your investigation is much worse. Back up. She's gonna give. She's gonna give bardic inspiration to. Yeah, you're in her eyes. You're like the most danger. So she's gonna give bardic inspiration to Shino.
All right.
Yeah. His investigation is also not great, so he's going to start backing up. Rouge. Rouge doesn't see these.
Oh. It straight up doesn't see them.
Rouge is not a humanoid.
We're just too dumb.
Yeah. You will just look confused.
Rouge is like, why is everyone backing up? What's going on?
He'll give. He's confused. He'll give. Rodin hasn't figured it out yet, right?
No.
He'll give Rodin the help action.
Shanty.
This shit is weird. Where's the button? Am I blind? I'm good at these.
That is the DC on par.
Is it?
You have succeeded.
I thought I would have failed.
I'm gonna mark with this for everyone who succeeds.
So
So
I just
everyone
see
knows.
nothing anymore.
Yep, they're just gone. Just straight up gone.
I will hugify.
This.
I pick up my friend and hold her in the air. Can I try that?
If she is willing, I will allow it. But if she's not, then no.
Can I pick you up and start walking backwards?
Shino?
Yeah.
No.
No.
I have a point of order question. I was waiting for my turn.
Oh, okay.
You said that since Rouge isn't a humanoid, they never saw any of the zombies. I am considered Fey, not humanoid.
Yeah, you still you would still see it, yes. Based on it's more of it that are beast. The beast wouldn't see it.
Okay,
That's more
that's
the
what I
issue.
was.
I was gonna say
clarifying.
I'm basically an animal,
Yeah.
but I see them. So I think it's more of an intelligence, like
Well, I was just
if you have a humanoid mind.
I was clarifying because it was
it's a
said
sapience
she's not
thing.
she's not a humanoid. I'm like, I looked at my sheet. I'm like, it says I'm Fey, so I was just clarifying.
Yeah,
No, you're
I
good.
think it's more of a sapience thing, like you said. Yeah.
Yeah. Effectively, it's a play on the phantasmal killer spell. It's
She's
not
still gonna
exactly that
say
spell.
she's still gonna say no. Cause I'm gonna do something stupid.
That's fair. Is that end of your turn, Shanty?
Can I
Wait.
try and forcefully do it?
Are you pulling
No.
me back or throwing me forward?
I am lifting you up above my head and walking backwards.
Yeah,
If you're not,
I'm not
if you're not
willing.
willing,
No.
then no, because you don't have any action left. You'll take an action to grapple her effectively.
Okay.
Sorry, I
thought
have
that was-
something that I want to try.
Okay. I just like, okay.
Yeah, sorry.
It's not.
I have an idea.
End of your turn, Shanty?
Yeah. You know what? Oh no, I don't have the action left. I was gonna say, like,
Sheena.
I just swipe my sword in a random direction.
So what am I doing for this?
You can use your action to do an investigation. You have a bardic inspiration if you wish. Which hers is a D6, I think, still. No, it's a D8 for her.
I'm
And then
gonna
you can
use my inspiration and re-roll that.
Okay.
Natural 20.
At 20. Yeah, they are just gone.
Okay, cool. We're going Jungle Jaeger, which has a speed of 70 and a climb speed of 70, and we are running up the obelisk.
Well, you know, sometimes you just become a big giant cat thing.
Yeah, so she's right here. So 5, 10, 15, and then 55 up the obelisk. I don't know how tall this is.
It was about, I think I said 80.
Okay. Yep. She's just full movement clawing up there. Or actually, can she jump? Oh, I can. Standing leap. The Jungle Jaeger's long jump is up to 40 feet and its high jump is up to 20 feet with or without a running start. So she will take a running start, a jump 40 feet up, and then she will use the rest of her movement to get to the top.
So I'm just gonna. Where's the thing? So make sure I know you don't see them. Like that. Go ahead and make me a perception check.
She's actually a little higher than that, I think. But okay, perception.
Right.
Yeah, because I jumped 40 and then that's a 26. That's a 19 out of the die.
Think about that.
Yeah.
You said a 1 on die? Or what total?
26. I
26.
rolled a 19. Yeah, pretty good.
You kind of up there and you glancing around. You do see someone
Oh, good.
who was hiding. If I can go to the GM layer and turn them out of the GM layer. You see a small satyr.
If
Just
a
hiding
jungle
behind a thing.
Jaeger can chuckle, it chuckles and kind of like grins and looks down at it and kind of like, yeah, growl
You think she's hidden
chuckles.
still.
Yeah.
Sylvan. Fake creatures. They're fun.
Yep.
She succeeds with her action. So 17 on the die. She's there. He fails, still thinks it's there, and backs up behind Field Medic. Trash.
Do I have to be like on top of them to discern them, or
No, you can do it
can
from
I do it
distance.
from range? All right, I'm going to investigate.
Yeah, that succeeds.
All right, so if she doesn't see that, so is that her action to investigate?
Yeah, that's your action. You
Okay.
now no longer see them.
All right, so I'm just gonna sort of move over and be like, move behind these guys and be like, guys, they're not real. Keep, I'm not. I know I can't actually knock them
Yeah.
out of it, but she's just gonna like say like they're not real.
Sounds good. Field medic.
So with her saying that, does it dispel it for me too, or do I still have to?
No,
will
I,
say
I
because-
couldn't use my action.
I would say because she's saying that, those that can hear will have advantage on this investigation right now.
All right, so I will roll
I'll allow it.
investigation.
Nice, nice, nice.
All right, they are gone for you.
That includes the big one, right?
Correct. There's,
Hmm.
as far as you can tell,
That is a clever
Nobody-
try, but we are not scared. We can see through your lies. I yell at the obelisk and stay put.
that was a weird glitch on that end. Uh, any intelligence saving throws from Rodin, and these two over here. Success. And a fail. And Rodin, that is a fail.
Yep.
Rodin, you take 12 psychic damage. It's not his turn. He's just going to walk up and use his action to shake you, which shakes you out of it. You no longer see them, Rodin. It's not your turn.
Cool. I'm gonna go over here and shake this person out of it.
Okay,
Or-
that's your action, and he is
or-
shaken out.
Or
Or
if I'm between these two, can I shake both of them out of it? Or no?
yeah, I'll allow that.
Okay, then I'll shake both of them out of it
Breakfast.
instead.
Anything else? Your
And then I'll
bonus?
go over here and wait.
These aren't melted as bad as the other one.
Maria.
Still screaming. Bonus action trip.
Mhm.
And then the action while she's on the ground.
And they're gone.
And then she looks back. And she's an idiot. And then she'll just start walking. I think that's as
Fair.
far as.
So far right now, there's only 2 people left that still believe it. We're still in this in that regard. He's gonna make an investigation. Oh, your investigation makes that a 10. That's still a fail. It's now her turn. She's gonna move here and shake him. Now there's only that guy, and he's gonna run down and shake him. which means no one sees these now. Technically, he's still in the initiative order. I'll put him because he's technically was under the monolith's initiative because it was his initiative. And I will. I accidentally deleted. Chronicles from the turn order. I believe he was before him. Shanty.
Rouge is gonna fly around, and then she's gonna circle the weird lady, and then I'm gonna start walking forward.
All right.
And I go, hey, what's going on here?
You can't currently see, but go ahead and make a perception check for Rouge.
That is Rouge. Where's perception? There it is. 18?
Yeah, Rouge is the satyr.
Okay. Okay, that's it. From my turn? You know, I can dash.
Go and dash. and
There's
make
no
perception
reason
check.
for me to dash. No, there's no reason for me to
Okay.
dash. It's-
Sheena.
She'll kind of like turn and just kind of roar and then like point a claw down at the other side for everybody who's on this side of the obelisk, and she's going to, I don't know how this is going to work, run down and try to land right in front of it right here. I don't know if I'll need a check, I assume.
Go ahead and make me athletics or acrobatics check. So it's either dex or strength.
We'll do athletics in the jungle Jaeger form. Okay. Ooh. 18 plus 4, 22.
He was kind of falls on his ass.
Yeah, and she'll bonus action drop form and turn into Shino and be like, "Hello, friend." Nice joke.
Go ahead and make me just an intimidation check.
Okay.
That was just terrifying, to be fair.
Okay. Intimidation.
It's not a high DC, to be fair.
You know what? Fuck it. We'll put Bardic Inspiration on this just for funsies. What is it? A D8? You said?
It is a I believe it's
Or
a-
D6?
It is a D8. And you may roll it twice and choose which one you like as the motor potential works up.
Ooh. Okay. So 19.
He's still holding something to his on his throat, like the small looks like a wand. You hear him go. No, 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 as he drops the stick.
That's her turn.
At that point, we're out of initiative because he is on the ground.
Right. Make his wave.
I have to hand it to you. big obelisk in the middle of the jungle for a joke. That's pretty impressive.
You're not all gonna hurt me, right?
Maybe.
Milady, watch it.
Hey, she tried to murder you. If you didn't forget.
And the sitter seems to be about, I'd say 3-4 feet tall.
Oh, so more like a fawn.
Yeah.
I have no intention of hurting you. And yes, it was just a little bit of a scratch, Shanti. It's nothing. All for a little bit of fun. And looks at Rodin right
Looks
next
at
to her.
Rodin.
Yeah. We'll go ahead and she'll spend her second level spell slot and she'll put Corey on Rodin and give him some healing. So technically I'm just gonna give you a bunch of d6s. She can do it 5 times, so
Okay.
let's
He's
do,
mostly looking at Rodin, who looks the most injured.
yeah, 12 points to Rodin. How good are you then? Okay.
I mean, I'm back over half at least.
Oh Jesus, that went everywhere. 10 points to Rodin.
Trash is just gonna look at the obelisk a little bit more, see if she can work out the spell that's on it, see if she can learn anything.
Go ahead and just make me an Arcana check.
Well, that's all my spells.
This seems to be less of a spell itself and more like he used it to enhance a spell he had, specifically
So it's like
an illusion spell.
So it's like a spell, like conduit, kind of.
Effectively, but very specifically attuned to a spell that he has. Like it looks like the writing was not here originally. Like it looks like he carved it onto it, or you assume him or somebody else that knows Sylvan that he probably knew, because it's very attuned. So either somebody that knew him or he did it.
Gonna bring out my spirit.
Oh, sorry, got dishes going.
Red is just gonna angrily look at him. Not gonna do anything yet.
So what's the deal here? What's the play? You come all the way to the material plane just to play a joke in the jungle? I don't think so.
Well, I was in the Feywild, and then I was here. Well, me and my house.
This is your house.
Yeah.
Nice.
He pushes like a small part of the wall, and it goes inwards. It's kind of very flush.
She'll peek ahead in.
Looks like it's a home. Probably to you, it looks tiny because it is designed for his height. But you see, some tables and chairs, a bed. Think like one room apartment kind of style.
Mm.
Like everything is just one room, but it's very cozy.
Seems to be happening a lot around here with other areas, people getting things being transported without their no. Do you remember anything that happened before you came here?
There were some strange happenings, but other than that, no. I mean, everything's strange. Where we're from,
Yeah, but it's strange in the Feywild can mean pretty strange. What happened?
Well, it was a while back at this point. Uh,
How long? I know
suppose
time's
only.
a little weird here.
He tries to think. I think I've been here for a week or two. But I think I've only been away from there a day. I don't know. It's weird. Time is, well, flowing. Uh, well, the good news is it's safer from where I was.
What do you mean? Why isn't the Feywild safe?
Well, there was a lot of like, uh, he tried to think for a second. Weird bodies.
Weird bodies.
Yeah, I found some like, I was harvesting and then came across a body. It looked like, he thinks for a second. It was definitely elf, I think. But it looked dehydrated? I think that's the word. It was all skin and bone. Like, and kind of like, you suck your chicks in.
Mm-hmm.
He does like that, like, whoop, like to kind of get that kind of visual demonstration.
Weird. Like it was withered. Note to, I guess, question to DM: what were we doing a week ago? We had just finished what before we headed out here? I'm having trouble remembering. What were we doing?
You guys had just, you guys have done a few things. The time frame that he had, it was,
Oh, we were doing the whole beforehand.
hmm
Oh, good. Sure.
yeah, you were doing the whole, and based on the timeline that you know that this model has been here, based on, because it was on the board, for a while. But it was on the board after, let's see. Go back me, just go ahead and make me a history check. Because this isn't something that'd be immediately obvious.
Natural 20.
The timeline, as you're kind of thinking about it, you're not sure if it's coincidence or not, but the timeline would fit shortly after you had already defeated your hunter. The murder cheetah.
Sorry, I've got a lot of noise going on in the background.
Mhm.
Somebody else want to talk so I can mute?
Sure.
Kind of looking out at tall shanty as well.
So what exactly is it you do?
I'm sorry.
So what exactly is it you do?
Then whatever I want, technically.
Okay, and that usually includes stacking strangers with an obelisk and an army of skeletons?
Well, I mean, it was more of a prank more than it was attacking.
I look at Roden. Was it?
I mean, he wouldn't have died. He would have been knocked unconscious, but not died. And then I may have been, may have, take a few things in your pockets while you guys were unconscious, maybe draw on your faces, you know.
Yeah, okay. And do you live by this obelisk?
Oh, I live in it.
In it.
Yeah, he points to the door.
So this
But
is
he's
your
kind of slightly-
house.
Uh-huh.
How long have you been living here?
This point maybe like 6 years.
And how did you get here?
Here as in the obelisk, or here as in here?
Both.
Well, the obelisk I found, and then I made it to a house. Here we just kind of, I don't know. I'll be honest. I just me and my house were suddenly here.
Okay.
As you guys know, I was in it, and I was sleeping, and then woke up next morning, opened door, and I was somewhere different.
Uh-huh.
Where in
Wait,
the
you
Fey-
slept in the obelisk in the obelisk?
Where?
where in the Feywild are you from?
I wandered a lot, but where the obelisk was, and that was kind of in the middle of the meadows.
Where am I from again?
From like fuck, what's that forest name again?
Yeah, Everglow. There we go.
Yeah, you know, there's a big metals that kind of like they're like in between that and like the more like winter, like the pine trees,
Mm-hmm.
because like that's like the winter, then there's summer, and then you're to fall,
Got it.
Uh-huh.
or rather summer and spring are kind of like in the general same area.
Was there anyone else who
Or
lived
spring.
here?
No, and no, there was no portal, and I lived alone.
Well, let's check that.
Go ahead.
Oh, I don't have advantage.
Seems to be telling the truth. It's a hard. Fae are just generally hard to read.
Yeah, true.
Well, these elves, you said that you were just wandering and posted up here as a home when you were back in the Feywild. They were just scattered along randomly throughout the woods, or anywhere in particular, or
A few I found some in the meadows. I found some. I don't really go too close to the winter part. I just don't like the cold there.
oh, I
The
got
Everglow, there was some there too, or on the edge of it. I don't go too far in. But there's I think I saw like 7 at most at that point. Just
the feeling, kind of like to Rodin and Shanti and whoever's around. I have a feeling that whoever was piloting that animal or thing that was hunting me, I have a feeling it might be adapting with these elves.
It's adapting with the elves?
Yeah, I have a feeling that there was a connection between me and it.
Uh-huh.
And I feel like there was some sort of like adaptation that I took on because of the creature. Kind of like how I be shape and like I take on those forms. Whenever it originally attacked me, I think it made me weaker to it, but also made me stronger to it. Do you see what I'm saying? And I think that now, whatever it is planning for the rest of us, or rest of you, honestly, I think it's using the elves to adapt. That would be my guess. Harvesting traits, maybe.
Harvesting traits of the elves?
Well,
Or
they are
something.
Eladrin elves technically.
So there are different types of Eladrin. Each with the
Spring,
seasons.
winter.
Yeah. So it's possible if, from my understanding, if there's elves throughout the different areas of the Feywild, according with the seasons, it could be adapting different traits from the Eladrin.
Yeah, I will say, majority of them that I saw when I saw them were nearer to the winter side, so they might be those type.
What kind of traits do I know that Winter Eladrin would have? Or would she know that being from the autumn area?
Go ahead, make me. I will say nature or history.
Any sort of bonus to this for Fae at all?
I would say the DC is. I have a lower
Lower.
DC for it.
Okay. I am rolling well with this dice. I am enjoying it. Nature or history, you said? Let's see. Let's do nature. So that's 22.
22.
Yep.
You know they have ways of charming people. Mostly due to their kind of more dour presence seems to kind of permeate the air around them. They have some magic casting abilities, mostly like creating fog. You've seen chunks of ice. They can tell. You know, all Ledger can kind of
Teleport.
phase step effectively. You know, you also seen some winter legends, mostly like during scraps between the two courts. Will effectively, when they get hit, send cold away toward the enemies. So there's some cold. They deal with cold magic and some of that as well.
She'll relay that to everybody. Just feature to know what we're dealing with. Good that we have a little fire with us. Looks at Rodin.
So, you think we might be dealing with the Winter Court? Is that what you're saying?
No, I think that the entity that was empowering these murder cheat we're not calling them murder cheetahs.
I mean, it's fine by me. They're murder cheetahs.
Okay. These murder cheetahs. Believe is killing off Eladrin in the winter area and absorbing some of their powers. Is my
So the
my guess.
opposite, where you think that perhaps the Winter Court is under attack.
I don't know if the court has anything to do with this. I think that they're taking traits from the elves themselves. But I don't really I don't do the whole kind of looks at Shanty and does like a little like hand motion. I don't do the whole noble thing. I don't really the whole political aspect. I just it's too complicated, but I think it's just more on a base level. I think that they're taking traits from just the race of the people, not so much the court. I don't know. I wouldn't turns back to the fawn satyr. I would not go back to the Feywild anytime soon.
I don't think I can. I don't know how.
I don't know either.
Cool.
I'm glad we've established that.
I'm gonna check real quick. You see him kind of squint his eyes at you. Like he's like just more intently now looking at you now that things have calmed down for him.
See something interesting, friend.
I was going to show this to players so you can see the image a little better. Just look familiar. That's all. I'm trying to figure out who you're from. I don't think I've seen you.
Kind of cocks an eyebrow. Does he look familiar?
Not you notice.
What do you... When do you think you've seen me before?
No, now that I think about it, I mean, they look similar, but not. No, that's not close enough.
Enlighten us. Not close enough to what?
Could
And
be
they
my
look kind of like her, but not exactly.
mama. When did you think you saw me? Where was this?
I was going more in the meadows, and then I saw a person. They wore a lot of like cloth over them. I couldn't really see their face or body. Dragging, well, I thought it was you, into the air, and just they went into the air and they're gone. Not like flying, like into the air.
Like, disappeared?
Yeah, like they walked through a veil like
Yeah.
this, and he walks toward the fire spirit and goes invisible. And then drops it.
Well, he did say that he had my mother. I think you saw her get taken. Is what I'm guessing. There's literally nothing we can do about that though, because I don't know how to get back to the Feywild. The best chance would be randomly walking through the jungle at this point.
Yeah, I don't recommend going. This place seems a lot more. Well, it's not more dangerous, but I think it's equally dangerous. There were some like weird hyena people to the south.
There were. Yes.
Were.
Yes, not anymore.
Were.
Have them taken care of. It'll be okay.
Oh, cool. I don't think they liked me.
I don't
No,
think
they
shaving
like.
their
It's fine. They probably do.
You kept shaving their backs? Is that what?
Yeah, that's just what he said.
Well, perhaps not if you're playing pranks on them.
Well, I don't have any intention of disturbing your home if you want to live here. You're more than welcome to accompany us back to the city if you want, but I don't know if you'll really like it. I don't really like it. I don't stay in the city. But I think a bunch of people here were trying to research this obelisk to try to see some information about it.
Correct.
That's
It.
it.
I just wanted to know what it was. It was just weird. Just weird.
It's just a house.
That's a weird house.
I mean, doesn't the guild have some kind of designation
I've-
for like don't approach?
I've seen weirder house.
I mean, we can make him a note not to help him. You can probably tell him this, but hey, this is a place we don't go to.
Yeah. That way you have a little bit of privacy. It's a good idea. But
So now-
nothing too crazy. Not like there's an evil monster living in the Abba, because then they'll come and try to kill you. Let's
I was
not
gonna
do
say there's a
that.
person that lives there and they don't want to be bothered.
That works.
You're gonna reach a hand out to you, Rodin. No hard feelings?
I guess not. And oh no, I won't give him a handshake.
You don't.
So you should
Okay.
you should shake it and like crush his hand. Just squeeze it really hard.
You don't take his hand. He kind of just pulls back and like, okay.
Yeah, just in case he had another trick.
Hand buzzer.
Try and pull.
A hand buzzer.
Is the door to his house still open?
Yeah, it's slightly open. He doesn't close it yet.
Okay, Sheena's gonna take up for her promise that she made earlier. While he's distracted with Rodin, Sheena's gonna use a wild shape and open up her pouch a little bit behind her back, and she's gonna summon Gregory and let him go steal something from in his house. Because she told him she would let him do it while he's checking out the Feywild.
Go ahead.
So-
Just
Where are you, Gregory? There you are. It's got a 6 investigation, so you might be able to find something fun.
go ahead and roll me a D100.
Okay.
See what he finds.
20.
20.
Or is that a 2? Wait, how does this work? Fuck,
Which
I
one-
hate
which-
percent.
I think it's the zeros are.
Okay, I got a 0 on the D10, and then the
Okay.
one with the 10 through 90, I got a 20.
Yeah, that's 20.
Okay, cool.
Because the double digit ones is the 100 one.
Okay, cool.
That's usually what I do, at least.
Okay.
Yeah, he comes out. He comes back out, stuffing something into his pouch. Yeah, he has that now. Well, I'll let you know what he has whenever you look at it later.
Okay. Well, it's been lovely. What's your name?
Oh, sorry about that. Enan.
Enan
E-N-
Shino.
I-N. He'll hold his hand out.
She'll shake.
He shakes his hand. And he pull, your hand still is it dwarfs his because it's still tiny. When he pulls away and he goes, yeah, if you need me, I'll be here.
Next time, don't try to kill us. Okay?
I will remember your faces. I don't forget faces easy.
Do you want a safe word? Should we say something like pineapple? Like, what are you thinking?
Whatever comes to your mind in a day.
She just kind of squints, shakes her head, and walks off. Bye.
Fucking Faye.
And she
You could use-
will pop a head in the pouch whenever he goes inside. What'd you get?
He found a glass jar with a weird bit of flesh floating in pickling fluid.
What the fuck?
What?
I imagine that's what Shino says. Is like she's like looking at her pouch. She's just like, "What
With
the
that chat.
fuck?"
Why did he have that?
I thought you were. I thought you liked valuable things. What is the value in that, Gregory?
Trucks.
All right. Well, you enjoy your weird piece of flesh. Closes the bag.
The lid of the jar is gold. That's probably what he grabbed.
Oh. Oh man,
Just took the jar with him.
it's his.
Well, let's start to head back.
As you and you put your hand. Wait, which pouch do you have? You doing in?
Oh, it's just like a bag. Like I just
Okay.
like for RP purposes. Whenever she summons him, he crawls out of. Yeah, so it's just a little.
So you opened the pouch and did it, and you pull your hand away from the pouch. It's stuck.
What? To
Your hand's stuck
what?
to the pouch.
Gregory,
strength
let go. What? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. A strength check? Oh, this is fine.
Yep.
Negative. Great. Oh, that's a 9 on the die, so that's an 8.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
your hand's still stuck.
I'm not. To the jar?
To the bag when you opened the lid to look at it. The hand that you shook his hand with is now stuck to the bag.
Oh, fuck you. Dude!
I knew it. I knew it. I knew there was gonna be something that he tried. I was smarter than that.
After a bit of walking, it does eventually wear off. It only lasts for like
God damn it.
about a minute. But
I even had that thought. I'm like, he's gonna do something to Roden, but of course, yeah.
Yeah, I knew he was gonna do something. That's why I said no to. I was about to, then I was like, wait, no. I
forgot
Wait,
remember
it's
that.
who
okay.
I'm dealing with.
Don't do it.
Hey. I've been in the material plane too long. Sheena will say.
I knew that something was gonna happen.
I knew something was going to happen too, and I forgot. Whatever.
I'm surprised you forgot, seeing as you are a Fae.
Well, good to
Probably-
know that I keep surprising you.
Probably should have remembered.
I should have done a lot of things. I shouldn't have. Just keeps walking.
You guys are heading back.
Yeah, I guess at this point.
Yeah,
Yep.
we're done here.
Sounds good to me.
So you guys start making your way back. Shorter distance, and you guys have been out in this jungle a lot longer spans of time than this. So it feels almost like a blink before you're back. So we'll put you guys onto this map, which is just the default map. So let's see. Your payment he gives you 120 gold for saying brother. Plus
Is that amount
He-
for all of us or for each of us?
What's that?
Was the gold for all of us or each of us?
It's a total. He's giving you a total.
Okay, cool.
So 120 for finding his brother, and because you guys got him there first, he's giving you the 54 gold from that. So it's 174 gold. Now, mind you, you owe about 69 of that gold to the Thieves Guild, if you wish to pay it.
Maybe we pay it first before we start revolting.
Yeah, no, let's keep in their good graces for now.
Okay, so it's 174 minus 69, you said?
Yep.
Okay. Let me pull out the calculator. And then we'll split that between everybody. 74 minus 69 equals 105. How many people we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Divided by 6. That's 17 gold and 5 silver to everybody. And I'll put that in the chat just in case.
I was gonna pop you guys here. Just I figure that's probably where you more divvied up that way.
Ah, don't knock water over, fuck.
Well, you were informed of the 2 rooms that you requested are built. And I will say, after a moment, probably before the day is end of your returning, Zelfine sent to collect that money. So it's up to you whether or not you give it to her the day right away or you hold on to it.
No, we'll pay.
Okay.
Stay in the good graces.
We can kidnap to live in her basement.
I mean, we can always kidnap your werewolf buddy.
Yeah, I think we gotta take out the Thieves Guild before we can kidnap her.
Oh, when they get back, Sheena will turn into Nora and will go collect on the herbs. The herb
Right.
quests that we did.
How many did you get?
I have it written down. 1 sec. It was Weeping Wisp, right?
Mm-hmm.
15.
180 silver pieces, or 18 gold.
Okay, she'll pass out 3 gold to everybody for that. So 3 more gold.
So we get 20.5 each, basically.
Yeah, I forgot about that one. Okay.
And that's just a small thing. They don't even bother with that one.
Okay.
I will not be taking any gold to pay for our tax.
Put his share in the vault if we're not putting it all in the vault.
Okay, I can do that. Yeah, and if anybody wants to like throw into the vault rather than take personal gold, just let me know and I'll put it on the thing. Where's that? There we go. Okay. And then we're adding vault. Detailed edit. 20. So. Okay.
I guess my question: do you have anyone you wish to recruit, other than Zelfine, who you want to wait until after you defeat the Thieves Guild?
Technically, I already have.
How many can we recruit at a time? 2?
Yeah,
Two.
2.
There's
Lex.
horrible with names. Lex is
I mean, Lex is fightery, right?
Technically speaking, Lex already works for us.
but we have to put him specifically in the room so he'll level with us.
Yeah.
If we gain levels, that's what we got to do.
Yeah, if we want to keep Lex high level, yeah, maybe. That's not the...
For now, I think he's the only one we can, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Technically, Cecilia is a caster type.
yeah.
But if you want,
We could
to
do
add her.
Cecilia and Lex for now. Because they are basically also the guys who maintain the guild if we're not here.
Yeah, and if
Yeah.
we're going ruin diving, like Cecilia might be useful for
Yeah.
knowledge stuff.
That's a good
Yeah.
Like
idea.
I have a little bit, but not, you know.
Yeah, and even if we won't use them that way, if something happens and someone comes in here, having 2 high level people here wouldn't be a bad idea.
That's a good idea. So everybody cool with doing those 2?
all right.
We have minions, y'all.
So you those 2. So I will give you the option. You can choose to keep them as they are right now, which is their whatever classes they are, or you can edit their classes. Currently, she is just the psychic spellcaster. She was level 1, but of course now she's level up with you. And he is the warrior, the fighting one, psychic.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Excuse me.
I think that's fine.
I think having another frontliner like Lex would be a good idea. Take some
If
heat
you
off
want,
the
like I
shoulders.
said, you can a normal fighter, or you can keep him as the warrior.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, warrior. Psychic. Sorry,
We
go
can
ahead.
always come back to this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we should just leave them as they are for now.
So what I'll
Until
do
we figure it out.
is if I go to Lex. I think I can make it so at least everyone can see the character sheet. No, because that makes it all to be edited. So for now, they will be. I love her up from 1 to 5, but yeah.
Psychic is still intelligence based, right? Because that's important if we want to use her for rune diving.
Yeah, she is intelligence based. She
Okay.
she uses the wizard spells. Uh, so yeah. You guys have the evening to yourselves. You guys can plan if you guys want to plan to head out again, or if you want to try to deal with the Thieves Guild, or what do you want to do?
I have a question.
Hmm?
What would be the viability of creating a magically supported, essentially underground version of a greenhouse where you have magical grow lights and everything?
Uh,
How much would
I
that
would
cost
say
us? Because I
you
was
can try.
thinking that we could grow our own herbs
You
instead
can
of
try
having
to
to
look around, see
cost.
if you can find somebody that can make something like that for you, or you can, if the druids want to help, they can try to use their magic to kind of do that similar
Yeah, because I'm trying
situation.
to
I
think
will
that,
allow.
like, a permanent light spell that would help grow plants would be a bit pricey. I'm not sure how much that would cost.
Yeah.
And then something else that helps recycle water in a closed system.
Well,
I mean,
mm,
do we have a backyard?
Well, we don't want other people. We don't want to advertise this to other people. So I was thinking like just an underground
Well,
one.
I'm saying that you could make. I mean, you could make like some sort of greenhouse in the back, maybe, like in the back gardens, if that was a possibility, and cover it off. I mean, I'm sure that there'd be fences around that could be tall enough to prevent peeping eyes, maybe.
But you're not really.
Just, just
You don't have much of a yard. You're kind of in the middle, like there's streets all around you, effectively, because this is a bigger building.
at the rooftops.
There's a rooftop, but it's not really a flat rooftop. They're kind of slanted because it's kind of built along.
Okay.
Correction, there is one
So
part
I
where
was
it's the
just
street. There's a tree that kind of grows up. That's where you're kind of built up against, like a lot of big
But
doors.
yeah, I was just trying to throw out some ideas. That's all.
No, you're good.
I mean, it might be easier for like Chino to have like a spot out in her secret
that's what I
area.
was thinking. Exactly. That's what I was thinking exactly.
And see, I
Yeah,
was thinking that because field medic has would love to have instant access to herbs. That
Well, I'm
just
just
having
thinking
something
it would
right
be
next to
really
the
hard to
alchemy.
recreate jungle inside.
I think that it's doable. I was like reading some spells but it's going to be higher level spells. It's going to be expensive because there is the
Hello and stuff.
continual flame spell. You could try to combine that with like a daylight or a moonbeam if they're nocturnal. Well, I don't know what the proper term is, but they can grow with moonlight. But I'm not opposed to it. I'm just saying, in the meantime, if we want to set up shop, it might not be readily accessible. But I mean, Sheena's probably got her own little like mushrooms growing in her little cave. Bless you, or
Sorry.
Yeah, and
whatever
at
that
some
was. No,
point
you're
we
fine.
really want to find and cultivate that that really nice mushroom,
The really nice mushroom that can kill
the
everybody.
star shroom. Yeah, exactly.
We don't have any more spores of that though. I can't grow anything. At least I don't have any. I don't know if you have any.
I do not. I use it to make I was working on making making it useful for us and making an antitoxin sort of thing. Unfortunately, it didn't leave me any supply to cultivate if we had the chance.
I don't think I have any. Hold on, let me check my thing. But yeah, in the meantime, if we want to set up something in my little secret place, I mean, Sheena's not opposed to that. She might have to get around the idea of a lot of people coming to her place at one point, but that's fine. Where's my art pouch? There we go. Yeah, I literally have given you everything that I have, so I have nothing. Oh, I do have something fun, actually.
Hmm.
Yeah. Sheena will be. Oh, by the way, I forgot to give you this. Take warning, but have fun. And hands over a vial of a blue substance from the Mage Tower with the lightning elementals. Not sure what it is. To
Mhm.
Pathetic.
Blue, lightning elemental blue stuff.
I will put it in the chat so you can copy it.
All right.
I think that's all I have. Oh, I sold
Thank you.
those. Uh-huh. If you guys want, I know we're not ready to start the revolution quite yet, but I can try to do a little recon to the Thieves Guild if you guys would like.
I mean, I think we
Um,
got to
That'd be
figure
quite
out
useful.
what
We need to feel my ways for you to speak.
I mean, if we could figure out what Owl and Depth's deals are, and figure out how to, work with that.
Find out where they live and find out how many people are there. How many that are in the mix.
Now, if we call out Depth, I don't think he's gonna. It's gonna be a point of pride that he's gonna defend himself. We're not gonna have to deal with the others. Pretty sure of that, anyway.
That is not what I asked, though. I simply am looking for numbers.
Why do we need numbers?
That is what I'm interested in. I'm interested in the numbers.
Whenever they were down there,
Mhm.
I know I asked about the wall and then the water and everything. I know that for the most part there were bags over our heads. But
Yes.
whenever they were taken off in the bottom area where the pit was, Fight Club, whatever you call it, and then
Mhm.
whenever they first got down there, did Chino see anything that was want to make sure that whatever shape she picks will actually blend in? I know that her shapes are a little weird to begin with, but she'll try to blend in with as much as possible. So what kind of critters were down there if they saw any? Like rats, snakes, spiders?
You probably saw a few rodents and some of that. More so than anything else.
Yeah. Something stealthy would be good. I'm just trying to see what's in my wheelhouse. Okay, let's go to extras. I think I have a rat. What's a stealth on a rat? Stealth +3. That's not very good. Spider stealth +5. So I can either be a rat with +5 or wait, no. A rat with +3 or a spider +5. Could you give me hey Trash, do you have any could you give me any sort of advantages to if I'm stealthy?
Let me look and see what that spell does. Let me link it.
If you have enhance ability, I think you can give me advantage on dex.
Yeah, I think I can give you advantage on dex checks. Cat's grace.
Yeah.
You can also fall 20 feet without getting hurt. Yeah, and that only
Actually-
lasts an hour, so you gotta.
Do I have invisibility? Do druids have that?
Don't think you do.
Goddamn druids.
Just kidding.
And you and pass without trace. I mean,
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna move because we've had a long rest. I'm going to prepare one other spell. I'm gonna take fog cloud just in case I need to. There we go. Okay. Yeah. So if you'll cast enhance ability on Shino.
well, I mean, I'll stealth with you to whatever you think the entrance is and cast 2 as you go down inside,
Yeah.
so that you have the longest amount of it.
Okay. We'll go. Yeah. I guess I'll go. Oh God, no! I'm going spider. Because somebody might want to kill a rat. Spiders might be a little bit more stealthy, so she'll go spider.
They might light you on fire.
I mean, YOLO, whatever.
So you casting
Uh,
pass without trace first?
yes.
Okay. Because you can maintain concentration on that.
Yep. So pass out trace. Enhance ability.
Okay.
Is there anything else I can do? I don't think so. Let me check one thing real quick before we hit go on this. Yeah.
And while
we'll
she's
just go
down
with
in the
that.
sewer, I'll find some trash nearby the entrance, just so it looks like I'm doing my normal foraging thing.
Fair.
Yeah. So she
Wait,
will
is
go.
Shuttle going down into the Thieves Guild area? Is
Yes.
Mhm.
that what you're doing? Oh,
Seeing
okay.
as a spider.
Doing
I
recon.
might whisper you something then.
Okay.
I'll whisper you something. I'm pretty sure the GM can see our whispers, right?
Nope.
Nope.
Correct? No, you don't see the whispers? Ah, okay, never mind then.
I mean, you can whisper me and then tell Fluffy what you're telling me.
Yeah, I was gonna do that. That's why I meant never mind for the second part. Sorry.
Oh, no, you're good. So, titty spitter mode. I just pulled it up.
So I want a stealth check from both of you because it's trying to pretend like you're, doing your thing. And
I would roll this as Shino, right?
you'd use the spider stealth.
Oh, I'm
whatever
talking
that
about
is.
before I transform. I didn't know where we were doing this stealth check.
This is you entering in and her just staying nearby
Okay, so
Okay, so
and
you
not
want
trying to
you want a stealth from me, too?
Yeah, just so
plus
people
10.
ignore you.
Plus 10.
Plus 10. That's another natural 20. Fuck yeah. So that is 37.
All right.
29 from me.
Okay. People tend to just let you do what you're doing. They just kind of keep going. Go ahead, make me a survival check.
Okay, this is considered a mental stat, correct?
Yes. So using your survival.
Oh god. I am rolling well today. 26.
26. You managed to spot and follow the slightly overgrown compared to the rest of the moss.
Little blooms.
And actually kind of manage to also predict where to, so you're not following them exactly and following them in a loop, so you actually get there sooner than you would normally. You see you're now at the bridge. You can see. I would point you the map, but then no one's going to be able to see anything. You see where the tavern is. It is dark in there. No lights,
Uh,
no sound. Well, there's no water. It's running through the sewers.
I have dark vision 30, if that helps at all.
Yeah. You go in, I imagine.
Oh yeah, she's.
Yeah, looking around in the tavern area, there's no sign of anybody. You can see the door that's currently shut that led to where he was, where Shanty fought Jackal.
Is there
It's
any?
not
Oh,
it is not flush to the floor by any sort of the means. So a
Yeah.
spider at your size can easily crawl underneath that.
she will do that.
It is empty in there as well, and it's dark in there. No, the braziers are all unlit. You see across the way where the person that was injured was brought across the bridge. Do you head that way?
Yes.
Heading across that way, you see a series of beds, footlockers. Again, all the lights are extinguished. There is nobody in any of the beds.
Can she see how many beds are back there
Uh,
that look like they are in use? Like not people actively sleeping them, but you know what I mean.
yeah. I'm just trying to. Let's see. 1, 2.
Get a head
3.
count for how many people we're dealing with.
This would be like 6 bunk beds in total. They look like they've all been used somewhat, but they have long since been unused.
Oh, okay.
There is one other door in this room that's further back down. That's like longer. It's like a room that's like just long, like barracks almost.
Mm-hmm.
And if you head in that door, you see a storage room, just full of boxes, barrels, and sacks of like. You can tell this at a glance. The sacks are everything in here is just basically non-perishable foods. Nothing that can't be replaced easily. Again, it is dark.
Being so tiny, can she see any sort of hidden doors or entrances either here or along the way?
Make a perception or investigation. Probably more perception.
Okay. Um, 13.
13. No, not that you can see. You haven't seen anything that seems like out of place or that could be no like hidden trap doors or whatever. You don't see anything. You don't know if there's things underneath the boxes or not because you can't really move them as a spider. But
How much time has passed?
at this point, I would say because of your high survival, you got there pretty quickly. I would say about 20 minutes. Because a spider does not have a high movement speed.
No, 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 no. I'm just trying to see if I revert form and look in this closet, if I'm gonna have enough time to get back out with my wild shape, which I will. Yeah, let's be dumb. So let's she's gonna not high up on the wall because she doesn't want to fall, but basically she's just gonna get back on
Hey.
the floor. Huh?
You can fall 20 feet and be okay.
Oh yeah, for the cat thing. I forgot.
Yeah.
So she'll revert form in the closet.
Mhm.
And
And
she's
again, it's
gonna
a longer closet too. So
yeah, she's gonna pop up and actually wait. Hold on. It is dark as fuck in here, isn't it?
yes, it is.
And she does not have dark vision. This is
It
a
is
bad
suddenly
idea.
very dark.
Yep. Fuck.
I mean, there are like torches that can be lit. They're just not lit.
Yeah, she'll light a torch.
You can get some light going on in here, and you can see a little better now.
She'll she can shove something under the door so there's no light coming through the crack in the bottom in case somebody comes rolling in. But I don't know.
You can shove a box there. Yeah.
Yeah, and then she'll just investigate, see if there's anything of interest back here.
Roll an investigation check.
Oh, going well. All those good rolls are catching up. 6.
You kind of moving things around. Yeah, you don't see anything.
Fuck.
Nothing seems to be. This seems to be just a storage, like mostly from what you can tell, like I said, more non-perishable kind of like, or things that can last longer, just like foods. Nothing extraordinary.
Oh god, I just had a bad idea. Yeah, sure. I'm supposed to be more
Testing.
apparently.
Okay.
Sorry, I
Okay.
lost sound for a minute. Can you please repeat what you just said? I lost sound for a minute, which means the stream lost sound for a minute.
Yeah, so I said, fuck it. I'm supposed to be more spontaneous with this character. And I said I had a bad idea. I moved the box so I had plenty of room to get out. And then she drops the torch that was lit and lights the place on fire. And then she will transform into something faster and leave. Something small and fast. I think is a rat faster than a spider? I feel like a rat is.
I feel like it
Let's
is
see.
too. A rat has a 20-foot movement speed.
Spider has 20. It don't matter. She'll turn back into a spider and just go.
Forgoing stealth at this point and just booking it. The smoke starts kind of billing out of there.
I'm just gonna take a second to catch fire.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's still smoke billing out of there. 'Cause I imagine you
Yep.
weren't in the farthest end of it.
I mean, she can
Wait.
drop a torch and then leave.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's. I'm just more saying you can tell it's catching fire.
Oh, good. And then she'll just and leave.
All right.
And she'll meet up with trash.
Eventually you crawl and trash still there and unbothered.
And Trash, you just see the spider just continually like sneaking over to a corner, like further away from the area.
Yeah, so Trash would like sort of nonchalantly like intercept, I guess, to pick up Spider and take it home. Since she can't move fast. This Spider.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then once you
Right.
get home,
Mhm.
she'll revert back. So I kind of set the place on fire.
With Trash is just like with people inside?
No. There was literally nothing down there. And so the only thing down there was food. So I just set it on fire.
You must be paranoid if they keep moving base.
Go ahead and make me. Well, no, you would know this. More than likely, they led you to one of the many places they would have for meetings with people they don't trust. They didn't bring you to their current main area.
Oh, good.
This was basically they have multiple safe house, quote unquote, throughout the city. They lost the main one, so they're probably at a minor one at the moment. You don't know all of them because, well, they probably didn't tell you.
Well, they just lost another one, so
I'm sure that's going to go well. I'm sure they're going to be happy about that.
They have no idea it was me.
No, they
Well,
don't.
if anybody they'll blame is Roden. I'm sure they know he does fire.
Oh, God.
Blame
No,
the
actually-
pyromantic druid.
I think they. Oh no, they did say they
we
didn't
were
know much
wild
about him.
card.
That's right.
Yeah, no.
yeah.
They
Well,
didn't.
I don't think I've ever used any of my actual fire abilities in town except for inside this building that we're in right now.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. I mean, I had a torch, and I didn't want to get soot on my hands, so I just dropped it, and then stuff kind of caught on fire. You know, it is what it is. But there was nothing down there, nothing at all, no one at all. It didn't look like anybody had been down there since. Yeah, it was empty. But yeah, so no information, unfortunately, on the owl or anything. I don't know where they are. Do you know of any other bases they have in town?
You know what?
I imagine she'd know of a few of them, but like probably not ones they're using.
Go ahead and just we'll do it. We'll do a history check. We'll see if basically this is more just if it's high enough, then you might know the one that they're in. Basically,
I'm gonna waste a spell slot and cast enhance ability on myself. I think that gives me
Sheena,
advantage.
Sheena will lay a hand and cast guidance. Like put a hand. Are you sure there aren't any places? And you get a D4.
Yeah, I mean like she's really racking her brains because I think like she slowly grew in intelligence as she, you know.
mm-hmm.
So we're gonna do an advantage and a +4, right? That's a.
Give 1d4.
Okay, so history.
And then D4.
A 22. Okay. You know, if you like a lot of the minor areas, those ones you know a lot more about because that's where any meetings that he had where he wanted to show force, he'd have all you kind of all there. So you'd all kind of be there, like one of the spots where you're at right now. And you're thinking, well, he had one major area that he was at before, but if that was compromised, you're thinking, well, he was mentioning a new place he was building that's supposed to be better than this last one. What was it? Well, it was, and think you is more of you overhearing it, like him talking and not realizing how good your hearing was. You think it was more like from where the original one was, where you know that is, because that was your main like area. You remember him mentioning east from there. Like he mentioned him sending supplies east to his new build. So if that's finished, it's more likely where he'd be.
So yeah, I guess she'd mention that and be like, it's gonna be still gonna be rough to find though, and like only a handful of you actually have the skill to like get down there and stay unseen.
Sheena just kind of nods. So what's like your plans for dealing, like, do you want to be a part of this? Or do you want to destroy it? The Thieves Guild, I mean.
Sort of like thinks for a minute. She's like, well, I mean, it did give me a place to belong, so I think there's people that some of them down there need a place to belong, but they need a more fair place to belong. So taking out the problems at the top and then seeing where it settles, she just kind of shrugs.
She's just like kind of nodding. Your friend seemed to lead me to believe that that would be his best as well. And people with special gifts and more natural abilities, maybe being taken advantage like you are. So I'm with you. Just let me know.
I'm gonna like get both of the druids turned into spiders and put them in my pockets, and we'll sneak down there. Well, that's only if Ronan wants to be part of the strike force.
Fiery spider, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Pocket druid.
Pocket druids, yes.
Pocket druid, scarier than pocket sand.
Just imagine me pulling the two spiders out of my pockets and just throwing them at somebody in their face.
People tend to freak out
Transform,
because of
satyr, and
spiders to
furball.
begin with, and then when they transform, it's going to be more so.
Yeah.
But yeah, I
Transform
guess
and land on my shoulders.
yeah, we would do like we'd have to investigate, figure out where this other base is, infiltrate. Remembering that the owl can see really good. Or is very
Ooh.
perceptive. I think that's why he's called the owl. Like,
As Trash says that, and they're walking. Oh wait, we're already at home. Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind. I was like, is he watching us now?
he could be. I mean, you never know.
Sure. Go ahead and make a stealth check if you feel like you want to not be watched.
Are we still
In the
passing?
house?
This would be like
Oh, yeah.
more
She'll
to
cast.
possum. You would still have pass without trace at that point.
Okay.
23. How am I rolling so poorly on stealth today? Jeez. Even though I'm like a 3, I still get a +10, which is nice.
Yeah. 36.
And if Sheena understands Sylvan, we could be talking in a language he wouldn't know. Hopefully.
Well.
I mean,
Here's what
if I picked up that you knew Sylvan, I'd be talking
yeah.
in that. Just like,
No, I'm just saying the owl might know Sylvan. I'm just thinking by
Yeah.
name by the owl.
yeah.
But yeah. I like Pocket Druid plan. I like pockets. They're comfy.
So wait, are you talking? We talking on the way back to
No, we were
Sylvan?
talking about this at home.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
like we would have like, maybe did some small talk on the way home, but probably nothing about what we would be planning
mhm.
until we got back.
Yeah, I literally said once we're home, then I
Yeah.
said to set the place on
Yeah.
fire. I would not say that out in the streets.
Fair.
And
Yeah.
and Trash would bring up Pocket Druid plan. No offense to the others who aren't quite as stealthy, but
Let's
Maybe
see.
maybe if I focus a little bit more on my magic and take some time, I think I might be able to make some of us invisible. Is that a druid spell? Let's Google.
I don't think Invis is. I think I could get it, but I was purposely not taking it because I used it way too much last game.
Let's see. Nope, I don't have it. Never mind. I can just make us more stealthy. That's about all I can do. I can't make us
Yeah, I
invisible.
figure if I put the 2 druids in my pocket, you guys would be on my stealth check, right?
Yeah.
And I could enhance ability, and you could do pass, and then I just carry you guys, and then once we figured it out, I could probably feign just like, yeah, I could like drop you off there, or I could just pretend like, oh yeah, I sort of knew where this place was.
Mhm.
Maybe next time we owe a payment, like feign that, yeah, I'm dropping it off personally
Oh yeah.
or something.
Fair enough.
We could like plot it out.
Or yeah. Maybe we say that Shantae, sorry.
Shantae.
Shantae, I totally went 90s singer. Shantae wants to train in the, well, did this place have a fight pit? Like maybe she could train over there?
I don't think I've ever been there.
Yeah, this one's
It's
new.
been mentioned.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we'll figure it out.
Anything else? Anything else before? Because at this point, the evening will be getting late. By the time you guys got back from your nice trip.
I'd have gone and looked for some pro lessons because I didn't do any druid bullshit.
Fair enough. I'll give you a D100 roll. Unfortunately, not before it gets too dark to see. Yeah, I would say if you can make someone small enough to hide on a person. But
I'm small. I would go from small to tiny, right?
yeah, I would say at the very least it would give you more opportunities to hide. Because like, there's lots of in occasions where you wouldn't be able to normally hide, you might actually be able to hide because you're hard to notice. If that makes sense.
Mhm. Just wondering if that
Especially,
would
like,
be
in the
better than
grass.
like invisibility.
Well, I would say if you're in like tall foliage, I'll give you advantage for doing like that, but it's gonna be harder for you to see too because you're in tall
Yeah.
grass. Just straight up like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids moment.
I think if I was really tiny, that would make the trash all that much bigger to eat.
Mhm. Question for trash: do you sleep here or do you go somewhere else?
Oh God.
I think she sleeps in here. Like, there's a room with the room. She likes the room with the black and white floor because that's a color she can see. That's a dumb thing, but she likes the
That's fair.
pattern.
No, that's fair. 'Cause- Oh wait, wrong die. Uh, as you kind of move to turn in for the night, you're in your room getting ready. You hear motion from the bed across from you.
I'm not expecting anybody to be there, so I'm going to try to hide. Not that, like, just like, animal instincts,
The-
like dart under the bed.
Nope.
Like, I don't know if it's going to be something that's going to eat me.
You crawl under bed. Uh, Now I can see you.
Do I recognize the voice? Oh, okay. Yes.
Mhm. You do.
She just like sort of crawls back out from under the bed. She's like, yeah, it's a force of habit. I mean, if you'd been living in the jungle, like, and everything wants to eat you, you'd hide too as soon as it's something off.
Nods. Curious. So you all leave the entrance I led you to. Or- So I went and checked. There was a fire.
Do we
You
do do we do deception here? Oh boy.
She's like, do you happen to know anything to do about that?
Geez. So we're gonna go like a half truth. She's like, well, we were scouting, but I don't know anything about the fire about a fire.
Or deception. uh, Ooh. That was 19 on the day. You're not great at lying.
Yeah, Trash just said she dropped the torch. No, honestly, like, Shino said she dropped the torch, and I don't know. I guess Trash would have believed her because she wasn't being deceptive. Trash trusts her, so I'm pretty sure Shino said that she didn't want her hand to get sooty, and she dropped the torch, and things just caught on fire.
Whoopsie
And
doodle.
and I think I think Trash is naive enough that she would have believed Shino. So that's what
fair.
she would
No,
relay
that's fair.
to her friend. She'd be like, "Look, she said she was holding the torch. Her hand was getting sooty, burnt, whatever, and she dropped it, and shit just caught on fire." Like to Trash is like, I don't think she intentionally did it.
Intentional or not. At least it was me, not one of the enforcers that was watching you at the moment.
What did we roll at stealth?
I
What's
got a
She got a 23. Because over plus 10 to 13 on the die.
Yeah, my one stealth roll as we were coming out wasn't the best. Yeah, well, I think I got a 29 on the one.
Yeah. But when you were leaving, you rolled, that was that 13 plus 10.
Oh.
And unfortunately, she rolled like a 15 on the die. No, sorry, 16 on the die. Math.
Trash would just sort of get pensive, like she'd be like, "Look, we're just trying to figure out. You're right. We need to be a little bit more careful." Like, we're kind of trying to figure out where. I feel like Trash trusts her enough to be like to tell her what we're up to. We're just trying to figure out where they've relocated. I have an idea. And she's like, how? I try to figure out how to word this. Like, she's basically asking, if I take two druids and my pockets in there, do you think we're gonna get noticed? Or would it be better to ask you to find information for us?
I guess that depends on what you're trying to do. If you're trying to gather information, you would need someone. It'd be easier someone who won't be looked at. If you're trying to start something, that would be require something else.
Trash just taps at the side of her head. She's like, we need information first. We sort of have an idea of what Jackal's about, but we need to know a bit more about the owl and depth, like what we're up against.
Go ahead and make me a persuasion check.
Oh, we are not persuasive at all. Here, hold on while I buff myself 7 different ways. Yeah, no.
Thanks for everyone. She goes, I don't know anything about depth. Say he never really, I never seen him do anything but bark orders. Owl, other than his eye, which I'm sure you're aware of, tends to throw daggers. That's the only thing I've seen. A little
You
too accurately.
know if he uses any kind of poison?
Not that I've seen. There's nothing on the daggers.
Crash is just like, if I was throwing daggers, I'd put poison on them, you know. Hmm. I kind of wish like someone else was here to talk about this, but I don't want to pull anybody else in. Yeah, Trash would just be like, I feel that we want to make a move at some point, but we need to not rush into things. Like, maybe when I was quote unquote younger, because like she's only like, what? I think I put my age down as like 3 years old. Because I think in the real world, like possums only live to like 5. Oh, I
Fair.
am 5. So yeah, okay. So yeah, like I might have rushed into shit when I was younger. That's probably why I ended up with the Thieves Guild, because I just said hi to everybody. Because as soon as I learned I could talk, I was like hi, and then people would run away. uh, Thieves Guild was the first one that didn't run away, so of course, I got picked up by them. But anyway, yeah, not gonna rush into this. This is important. Doing this is important. Fixing the status quo is important. Yeah, need time to think about this and work out a strategy so that we, because if we fail, that's it.
Yeah. I know what you feel. I know what you mean about being picked up. And she kind of like rubs her neck, and you can see. No, go ahead and make me a perception check to see if you see it, because I don't think you've noticed this yet. It's not something she keeps
That shouldn't be with
very
advantage.
visible.
So 10. Just take the
10.
first roll. Yeah.
Let's say a 10. You barely see it. It looks like something around her neck. Can't quite make it out, unless you, at least at the moment. But there's something on her neck.
Can I do an insight to see if it's something I should ask more about?
Sure.
I'm debating on insight wise.
I'll say this with that insight, what you realize is she seems. The moment you mentioned being taken or Brian, she started fidgeting with it.
Trash would just be like, do you want to tell me more about how you got picked up? I don't think you've ever mentioned that.
Well, that was when I was still not able to control my issue. I don't remember anything other than waking up not in that form anymore. With puncture wounds and depth standing over me. Tried to run, and she stops herself at the moment.
I'm trying to think of what. No, I don't even think I know she's a werewolf. I know that Shino knows.
No, Sheena told everybody.
Oh, she did?
Yeah,
Okay.
she was like, "Oh, by the way, she's a werewolf." Yep.
So I'm trying to figure because to me as a person it sounds like Depth bit her to subdue her. Is that what is that as a player I'm understanding correctly?
No, what she's saying, like puncture wounds, and he has a rapier, so probably that kind of
Okay.
piercing weapon.
So he silvered her
Effectively,
basically.
more than likely, or had a magic weapon.
Okay. So that's how so basically Depth subdued you and brought you into the fold, you're saying?
Yeah, and she ended her sentence that he put, and she stopped, and she's still holding on to that. What's on her neck? I was saying the inside check. It looked like she couldn't say more. Like something physically stopped her.
It's Trash is like, can you show me? Like I'm assuming she's maybe smart enough to infer that she's. Oh, let's see. 50-50. Like maybe smart enough to.
I'd say with that and the insight check, because you're still kind of reading her, there was a wince when she tried to say something. She pulls her collar of her hooded jacket down, and you can see with multiple gems this runic metal collar made out of silver.
Oh God! Like, now I gotta ask: do I know the relationship between werewolves and silver and all this shit? It's like, what would that be? Arcana?
Arcana, nature, or history. All
Oh
three of those.
God!
Are good.
I think it's a 3 or a 3, so it's basically just a straight int check. But we'll just roll an Arcana. Why can't I roll good today? No, I don't know. I don't know.
You haven't heard about the silver part of Werewolves.
But can I infer at least that that's something that's
It definitely looks like it was hurting her, and you can see there's a locking mechanism on it. It is locked onto her. You can see that kind of mechanism.
Crash sort of like gets up and like paces. He's like, "Can we show this to someone else? Like, or are you not comfortable enough?" Trash is just like, "I'm not smart enough to figure this out, like to understand completely, but."
Go make me a persuasion check again. It's not a high DC.
With what?
This is not a high DC.
There you go. Yay! I rolled
fucking hell.
something other than.
She will nod. She will allow you to bring someone else and show them the scholar.
See, I don't think that Field Medic is in the building though. Cecilia might be.
No, I'm talking about like
I'm in
later
my
date
lab.
though. Later date or yeah. Because this
So
is in the middle of the night, right?
This is in the middle of the night. Are you in your lab in the middle?
This is more probably at this point, I'd say 9 or 10 o'clock at night.
Maybe.
This is before you could fully turn it because she was in your room when you walked in, basically.
Would you still be in your lab at 9-10 o'clock at night, or would you have gone to bed?
I'm still in my lab. I'm in the middle of sketching something.
And Cecilia lives here, right?
Yes, especially now she's not right downstairs as well.
All right, so Trash would just tell her to come on. We're gonna go pay a visit downstairs. Like, she's trusting this person enough to show them our quote unquote secret lair.
All right.
Because that's where you guys are. So she's gonna drag her down there and hope it doesn't bite me in the ass later. And I guess she'll stick her head in the lab and be like, Field Medic,
I look up from.
Can you come out here and take a look at
sketchbook.
something?
Oh, all right.
Like, she would just leave like her in the hallway, just maybe not taking her into the individual rooms so she can see what else we have down here.
Mhm.
And she's like, take a look at this thing on her neck, and then she'll go grab Cecilia too and ask her to look at it, like wake her up if she's asleep.
Yeah,
Giovanni goes in close and starts looking at it. What does it look like?
It's a silver collar that has two like white gems on each side, kind of perfect. And then on the very front, there's an intricate looking lock.
Do you want me to try to unlock this?
I just want to know what it is. You know,
does it
I
appear
don't
to
think
be
she can.
padded? Or is it a collar that's touching her skin?
It seems to be touching her skin.
Okay.
And there is you can, as you're kind of looking at it, more closely now, you can see there's an irritation to it.
Like Trash understands that it's hurting her, but she doesn't understand why. And I think Trash understands enough that it's controlling her, or doing like, I don't even know if Trash understands that maybe removing it would be bad because this is what's keeping her form under control. I don't think Trash would understand that if that is the case. That's why she's having someone smarter look at it.
Ooh, that's a good.
What can I determine from this caller? Like, what sort of magics do we have going on here, if any?
Taking a look at it and kind of going, because Arcana is the measure of your knowledge of anything that's similar or whatever.
Yeah.
The gems on there are usually designed in such a way that they hold energy.
Okay.
This energy is being used to maintain the enchantment that's on this thing, and what you can tell, based on what Trash is saying and what you're seeing, this is more likely keeping not only her from speaking about it, but also whoever put this on there. If they tell her to do something, she must do it.
Oh, I see. It's some sort of control color. That is not a good thing.
Can we disable it without like the person that put it on her knowing that we did so?
I mean, they wouldn't know if it was taken off unless they looked at it.
Do we know
Well, I'm just
from that
just
roll
thinking-
if it'll be safe to remove?
Yeah. If
Okay.
you can, it is an intricate lock. You don't know if it's trapped necessarily. You'd have to look at that more specifically. That'd be an investigation, which Cecilia would help you on.
Yeah, and and do we know if it's a magic lock or is it a pickable lock? Would be my question too.
It looks like it's a mechanism. You can see a very intricate kind of mechanical lock to it. It looks like there would be a key for it, basically.
Not sure if this can be picked or not, but I am not an expert on that.
I mean, I could try, but
Well,
I don't want to
actually,
blow us up.
Let me rephrase that. Technically, I am because I've got both sleight of hand and Tinker's Tools proficiencies. So, I'm not sure I've ever dealt with a lock this complicated.
But
it
you
might
need
require
thieves'
a
tools
key.
to pick.
Yes, I have these tools. That's what I said.
You said Tinker's Tools and sleight
No,
of hand.
thieves' tools proficiency
Okay.
is what I meant to say. Well, I've got Tinker's Tools too, but thieves' tools and Tinker Tools. I could give it a try.
Should we make sure it's not going to do
So,
something if we try
Trapped
first?
would be investigation first.
Yep. Cecilia will
Well,
help.
what's your bonus on picklock?
Plus 6 to sleight of hand. Sleight of hand. Did you say
Yeah,
did you say I got a bonus on investigation, which means it's actually an advantage?
Yeah, help. Yeah.
Oh!
Ooh, fuck. It is.
All right. So what was trash? What were you saying?
Oh, I was just gonna say I have a plus. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I have a plus
It
4
is-
to Dex and a plus 7 to sleight of hand, but I don't think thieves' tools uses sleight of hand.
No,
It's
it
a
is
Dex roll.
proficiency in Dex usually. If you have, you can
Yeah,
choose
you have a
to
higher
get
Dex,
expertise
which means
to use
you'd be
tool.
better at it.
Yeah, I would
but with
have
that-
a 7, I guess, right?
Mhm.
Plus 7, yeah.
I will say with that check, you can tell it is trapped,
It seems to
and
be
you can also tell
trapped,
it won't hurt you.
But I imagine it will hurt her, perhaps kill her, if you tamper with this.
But
Is
you
it
know
mecha-
exactly where it is,
What?
and with that, with that roll, you know exactly where it is and how it works. Anyone who attempted to disable it would have a plus 5 to it.
Is it mechanical lock or magical lock?
Yes, mechanical.
Okay, so or the trap is mechanical as well.
Correct. Or whatever the mechanism that triggers the trap is mechanical.
Well,
At
I'd
least.
definitely be able to assist Trash with getting this off of her. Trash has the slightly better dexterity, and I can coach.
Well,
all
I
the
would
trips and
I
pitfalls
would
of
give
it,
myself
so-
enhance abilities so I get advantage.
Oh, you didn't even need me.
Well, no, but
Well,
you give
get
me
the
a plus 5.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
that,
you
that
got a
works.
plus 5.
So Trash is like, look, if you want me to try to get it off, I'll try, but it could end badly. It's up to you. She'll leave it on on.
I'll make a roll for her. That's a wisdom save to see if she can.
She can even decide that, or like speaker.
She will, because she's much taller than you. She's gonna kneel down to your level and she'll nod. That was a 19 wisdom save.
Oh, loaded dice coming up. Don't
All right,
blare it, blow
so
up
we
the werewolf.
got advantage, and we have a plus 5, and we're doing thieves' tools with Dex, right?
Correct.
All right,
You got this.
my hands are sweaty. Trash
It's
just like
fine.
wiggle,
You will be
wiggles.
fine. This won't hurt
I
you
know,
at all.
but I don't want to blow up my friend.
This is what we call the.
I will say this:
ultimate
either way, she will not have the collar on anymore.
Oh God. Or her
that
head.
makes me feel even better. All right,
man.
I'm clicking submit.
You got this.
No, I
Plus
don't.
5.
Look at that. Plus 5. Okay, so 17 plus 5.
22.
22. I needed a 25.
You take the thieves' tools and you're kind of gently and gingerly trying to get into the lock, to get to the mechanism that Fielmax pointing out. You pick it, and it's taking a while to get to the point that you know what you had to reach, and you're trying to reach it, and it's taking longer than you'd like. And you hear a
Oh, was it a bad sound?
and you winch, because that's usually not a great sound. Nothing happens. DC was 21.
Woo!
You succeeded in disarming the trap.
Fucking hell.
Well, the trap's off. Now I gotta do the lock, right?
Yep.
It takes rock, just starts banging thing. Just kidding.
All right, so I still have enhanced ability, so I can just do a regular, an advantage with Dex again, right? For picking it. The trap is done with. I don't have to worry about accidentally triggering that unless I completely fuck up, right?
Yeah. Unless you
Double
somehow
that ones.
roll double nat ones, you will not trigger this trap.
Okay. Did that go? There we go.
Probably did. Yeah, there you go.
Jesus,
14.
Trash, you rolling so bad today. I have a plus 7.
Yeah. You're working on it, and it's a very complex lock. But you get a few of the tumblers. Go ahead and make me another one.
Ugh. It's killing
This is
me.
it's more of a kind of a skill challenge to get this lock unlocked. Okay. Working on it a little more. Give me another one. You get one fail, one success.
Come on, Trash, roll higher than a 10. Oops, I double rolled her. Or no, it only went once. It just showed us twice. So another 18.
2 successes, 1 fail. Give me another one. You need to get 3 successes before you get 2 fails.
Oh boy.
So this is the last roll your way.
Oh, there we go. There's my
There
good
you
roll.
go. You working on it. Ting. It almost comes. The one part kind of loosens, and you can see it easily slides right off. And you can see this almost like a burn rash mark around the neck. And she kind of puts her hands right there. It is off.
Yeah, once Shino finds out about this thing, like Trash is gonna sort of gingerly pick up this thing and look at Field Medic and be like, "Do you think you could figure out how to like make this work? Like, or not make it work, but I'm thinking we should put it on the fucking cat guy. He's not a werewolf, but if it puts control over somebody, if we could get this thing on him." Yeah, she's gonna like sort of like like I said, ask Field Medic if they can figure it out,
I mean,
and we
people
can use
here-
it to our advantage somehow,
It
or
might
even if
take
we
me
get it
time
on
to
one of the enforcers.
It might take time to study, but it could be useful.
You might be able to, especially our contract that you had.
Turnabout is fair play when it comes to this kind of stuff. And do you have any kind of lotion for that thing on her neck? That's your deal, right?
Well, I do not have lotion, I'm afraid. But if you need a healing, I can do that.
I mean, roleplay wise, if you want to like heal it up.
Yeah. You can. We'll say like just using a cure wounds. We'll just kind of get rid of it effectively.
Yeah.
Or healing word.
Just like hand wave that.
And she nods and thank you.
And Trash just like looks at her and be like, "I hope this isn't gonna get you in trouble. In more, like, do you think you're gonna be okay? Like playing it off like that it's still there?" Yeah, I don't know how
pulls-
close he looks.
Yeah, she pulls her hood back up, and when it's fully up, you can't see it, like where it was.
Mm.
You get the sense that she was always supposed to kind of keep it hidden, so that no one saw it. And I'll just have to listen to him until you make your move. Do you have paper?
Trash just glances at. Well, I don't think I personally have paper. Let me look. I don't
I
think
have
I
paper
do.
if you need paper.
If not, Cecilia has a lot of it.
Yeah, there's definitely paper here.
Yeah, I'm sure Cecilia has tons of it.
Her inventory might be a lot of paper.
It's just she's got paper armor. It's wrapped around her.
Or a
Yeah,
guy.
pretty much. Yeah, she'll takes paper and she starts kind of drawing a kind of a crude map, and she marks. This is where our old main base was. This is where the new one is. Try here. And she kind of marks on where the old base was. And and she draws another tunnel. It's a bit hidden, but it'll get you past at least closer without getting spotted by the sentries. For whenever you want to do this.
Trash nods. She's like, I'm pretty sure once I tell the two druids about this, they're gonna want to do this, sooner than later. Well, maybe not both of them. Although the one does like to. Never mind. She just kind of trails off.
Whenever you do, I'll be there. Now, more able to do what I want.
And Trash is like, before you go, like, you're gonna be okay without that, right? I know you have your condition. You're not gonna accidentally hurt anybody, right?
No, I've gained control. I will say, I guess that helped me gain control, but I now have control.
It's not. She's like, I wouldn't want to put that guilt on you if I know not everybody likes to murder.
I mean, I would be worried the more injured I become, I might not be able to. The adrenaline might make it harder to control. But normal circumstances, I am able to.
Crash nods. And she holds up the paper and she's like, "Thanks for the info. We're she's just like I said, we need to figure out how to handle these guys. You know, I don't want to go in blind, but I promise you it'll be sooner than later."
He knows. And she will, unless out, she'll make her way out.
Yep. Yeah. Well, like I said, hope it doesn't. I don't get a werewolf bite in the ass for bringing her down into our secret lair.
But where, Possum?
Yeah. Well, you know, do you guys want to have to stuff me in a sack every full moon? Pretty sure that's all it would take to keep me.
I mean, I'm not Sheena's not foreign to having furry creatures stuffed inside.
Now, would I be more like a wolf, or would I just turn into like a dire possum?
I feel like we would have to be wary of the possibilities.
I keep seeing you as a corgi. That's not just because you have a corgi in your
Like
life.
It's a Boston Terrier.
A werepoodle, just like a poodle.
I think the equivalency of like a possum in like dog canine form would be a chihuahua. Like just like the because they're so like
Yeah, that's true. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference. Okay, is that an opossum or a very ugly chihuahua?
It's fair. But I think that's a good spot to call it since we did run a little bit late.
Yeah.
Yeah, good night, everyone.
Now gained some more information.
Oh, I thought you were about to say a level.
I think we just got a level like 2 sessions ago.
Quentin's like, give it them levels.
Yeah, I want the fate.